Oh, wait. Hello everyone, I'm Aren and welcome back to Arknights. Yeah, I was about to respond to you, Golo. But then the timer ran out and I was like, I better say it just verbally. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is doing well. Everyone coming by. Kinda too late now, but wouldn't it be more efficient to spend 300 on W altar banner and get both W's together? Actually, W, funnily enough, W will be only 200 on the W altar banner, so I was thinking like maybe it's more efficient. But then I thought, if I'm saving up for that banner, then I can just spark someone else, you know? And then, you know, I already have W and I already have, you know, let's say Mulsize or Scatty or whoever I'm trying to spark on that one. And W altar is guaranteed at 300, from what I understand. So, yeah. It's still gonna be a while as well. Yeah, I agree with that, Firefly. And I mean, we do have the crossovers, so we gotta get through those. But I think we're on a good track. I made the calculations yesterday, and I think we're on a good track. So yeah, welcome, Les, as well. Brain moment, rare. No, not rare. I do like to think about these things, but you know, thinking moment. Anyway. So yes, that's my response to that. And you know, speaking of pulls, let's get to the first 50 pulls of today. But yeah, in the meantime, how are you guys doing? How's your week been so far? It's been getting really hot over here, not gonna lie. Let's see what we get from our first one times. Yep. Still balancing out. Actually, yesterday I got a 4-star from the daily. So yeah, wasn't too bad. But yeah, so yeah, that's the plan. Let's kick it off with the 10 times, even though we did the 1 times. We'll do 1 times at one point to balance it out. But for now, let's do it. I already exchanged all the random that I need for the next 100. And we still have another 100 on a random, so that's why I mean that we are on a good track. So yeah. Get inspired by your previous pulls and did something about to never do. Spend 300 on the same banner. Finally, with your Nerl on the roster. Yo! Nice. I mean... I don't know if it was free to play, you know, I was hoping to inspire that through my free to play spark. But you know, I mean, your choice obviously, if you decided to spend, that's okay. Just hopefully it wasn't that much, if you did spend, but yeah, either way, congrats on getting, I'm assuming you wanted her on your roster, so that's cool. But yeah, okay, first 10 times of today, let's see. Okay, yeah, 5-star. I thought so. That's why there was no... Oh, 2 5-stars though. That's cool. No, two baselines. I think what you said, Godo, before is gonna be true. We're gonna end up with like 20 times baseline or something like that. We just might. I'm gonna do a couple 1 times until we get to 5, and we'll see. we'll see, Godo. We'll see. I don't know. We got 17 baselines altogether. Yeah, I want to be surprised if that happens to me as well. Yo, Indigo. I always think of... Doesn't she have a skin from the Destiny? No, not Destiny. Destiny is the collab that hasn't happened, right? Or that happened, but not on the EN servers or something like that? There was something like that. But there was another crossover, right?
The name's Rope. Nice to meet you.
There was another crossover aside from Rainbow Six and Monster Hunter, right? And is that where she got the skin? Yeah. Yeah, that skin is the one that I'm thinking of, because I'm always reminded of that when I see her. Still trying to recover from Jessica's random robbing incident. Understandable, this. Yeah, hopefully you're able to recover. Alright, let's skip this one. Yo, Melantha, let's go. Best skip possible. Alright. Another 10 times inbound. Let's see what we get. Ooh. Okay. Another 6. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's one of the last ones. Dang it, we're gonna have to go through all this. It's all good. I think Melantha gave us the luck that we need. Oh, they're never going home because of that. Oh, dang. Understandable. Yeah, I still need... We got Ines, but I still need Holder as well. I mean, it's standard, so probably you'll be able to get him in one of the, you know, one of your casual pulls less.
Ally, I salute you in true Snow Realm fashion. My code name
What's
is
up, Matterhorn?
I'm one of the guards dispatched.
Konnichiwa, Doctor.
+6, 8, 50, 50. Jeez.
お時間があったら、Doctor.
I don't know. Yeah.
I am Ansel.
I don't know how
medical
the RNG works
I'll
in
be
this
assisting
game.
with surgery and internal medicine.
It's weird, but anyway, I
among
think here we go. Nope. Next one.
This is Intern Hibiscus. From now on, I'll
Hey,
be in charge
Biscuits.
of managing yours and every operator's health at Roadside.
Okay, here we go. What we
I
got?
should have introduced myself by playing some music for you.
Ain't no way.
Unfortunately, I've been forbidden from doing so for the moment. Let's start with a code name then.
What?
You may call me.
Yeah, I know you already, girl. By this limited, apparently. I am so confused. You know, I don't know how this is happening. I'm scared now. Okay, let's do a couple more one times, I guess. +6 Arturia, let's go. Imagine though. Imagine final 10 times and it's just all
You
Arturians.
must be the doctor. Call me Myrtle. Myrtle of Durin. Durin said
I
I
was so
could get a
close to
job.
joining the military
So,
commission to
what
take
do you
revenge on Terra.
may be smart.
Yeah, I would too. Understandable. Yeah, that's why I usually just like to, and it's hard in the limited banners. In the standard banners, you know, it's like a little more chill. But in the limited banners, it's more rough. But yeah, for standard, I usually just cut my losses. It's better. How we doing? Okay, 3 more. See what we get. Hi, Mateo. Welcome. Well, we now got two extra Arturias. So the one from last time, and we got another one. I don't know how.
Gummy.
Yeah,
You
Gumi.
must be the doctor. Thank you and everyone from Rhodes Island for helping us.
What up? Okay, one times. And it's all 10 times from here on. Let's see. Aren is cosplaying Federico. You know what? There might be something to that. I just might. He might be me for real at this point. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay.
Reporting in.
Who's coming? Alright, Myrtle. Hi, Myrtle. Come through. Welcome.
Durin said I could get
Federico,
a
if he
job.
was good at his job.
Doctor.
Yeah, tell him. Yo, baseline. I usually don't get 5 stars when I get 6 star. So I didn't even check this time. Another war criminal, we'll see. Hi Dine, welcome. You just saw the flame as you arrived.
それじゃ。
Maybe you brought him to me. I don't know who it will be. I'm scared now. I don't know. At this point, maybe I should just skip to, because it's just gonna be Virtuosa or not. We'll see.
I'm sorry.
Is it? Nope.
Hello, Doctor. I'm
Hi, Totter.
Totter.
Yep,
Long-range
you're
sniper
Totter.
is my
I
specialty.
know. Okay, we got.
I should have introduced
What?
myself by playing some music for you. Unfortunately, I've been forbidden from doing so for the moment. Let's start with a code name then. You
Please,
may call
just
me-
one Vivian at this point. Okay, I'm just. I've never done this. At this point, I don't care. It will be cool. One Viviana will be cool. See, usually it's the opposite. Usually I get only the how many Hohejak did I get? I usually only get the standard. Except I guess last time I got Aya instead of Swire. Where is she? Oh yes, she's Caster. Yeah, I also got. Well, I didn't get as many, but you know, usually I get standards. I don't know why. What? What? For 35% in there. You know, don't give me the number. Okay, 4. How are we 2 from Listen, I'm not saying anything. I am just frozen with fear at this point. Ain't no way. It's sponsored by Letter and Notarian Hall. Yeah, you know, maybe Federico and I need to switch places. We'll need to get one more pot for max efficiency. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Final 10 times for now until the end of the stream. Let's see. What if I just do a skip? What if I just do a skip? Okay. I was gonna say. There you go. I skipped her over. I was terrified at that point. Okay. We got 50 more pools. Anything can happen there. For now. Let's get back to the story. Let's see. We are in the void. Yeah, that I was not expecting. We're just going to the void in here. I was hoping for more Arturia. I mean, there's still time. There's still time, so we'll see. Me went over to a Saint 10 pool. Man. Terrible game. Arknights 0 out of 10. Do you have enough gold, Sarah, to trade 38 pulls? What do you mean, Zane? Enough gold, Sarah, to trade 38 pulls. Like from here? Because I have 3. Oh, from all this? Yeah, I mean, I do have enough. What you ask, Dane? 205 dollars for 38 tickets. Yeah, this is the most gold certs I gotten from saving up. Because your luck was insane. If you were rolling a single banner, you would have gotten 4 feature characters in a row. Man. Don't give me the numbers, I can't take it. But yeah, so I can. What are you asking? Or were you just asking in case? I was thinking of just saving this up for next time I'm saving up. Not using those on this banner, but save them up for next time. So, yeah, that's probably what I'll do, unless you got another suggestion. I don't know. Got 700 gold centers after this pool. It's time to open the bank, right? Oh, just in case. Okay, save it for next banner. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. But anyway, with that said, oh yeah, we got this new mechanic from this tutorial. I do remember it, I did not forget. And let's see where the story goes now. Let's see. So last time Arturia was getting led somewhere inside the void. So let's see if we pick up from there, from something else. There are too many futures unseeable, too many spires unreachable. And so, the ferryman sings this nocturne. Okay. But actually, yeah, let's see what the stage is. Okay, only one exit. Oh no, 2 exits. Okay. This is gonna be a tricky one, probably. Got. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. Well, we'll see what we need as we go, I think. Let's see, we go. Oh! What the? Just open the door to see a smaller you. Huh? Don't just stand there. Come inside. Let me show you around my room. What? Reminder, shield guys reflect damage with the moon is in second phase? Oh, when it's in, like, melancholic, right? Yeah, that I remember. Small, yeah. Oh, we're back outside? Oh no, still in the void. What do you think? You decorated it yourself? Leonie helped. It's so spacious and bright. Vivian, your room is lovely. Thank you. This room gets more sunlight than any other in the entire spire. As shy and lazy as Stormland is, it never feels too dark in here, even in the cloudless days. On the cloudless days. Purple plus shield bad, yeah. Gotta remember that, yeah, because that I struggled with last time. And then there's the verandana. It runs along the entire wall of the room. Look at that view. How far you can see. Look there. At what? The green roof over there. It's the Glenlessy Botanical Garden. Moody took me there a few times. It has so many plants we don't see in Stormland, or even Greater Lothanen. But I love its roof the most. Some Bolivarian club vines work their way up there. It's probably too easily get up on the roof to trim them, so the staff just let them grow, and now they cover the entire thing. In springtime, clusters of pink flowers bloom from the vines, and the roof looks like a pink cloud. Sorry, I read pink cloud and I was thinking of Dolly. Now, in summertime, it's a deep green. The leaves of those vines never drop. By autumn, the roof will turn gold, and in winter, only a perfect sheet of white will remain. Yeah, I can picture it now. Beautiful. No matter how busy Vari was with his government work, he would always take time out of his day to come visit. Moody will paint the scenery while he quietly told me their stories. Vivian. Yes? Can you share those stories with me? Of Moody and Vari? That day in Marigold Alley, when he waited for her. Danny said he was determined to say goodbye to her, but once he saw her, he couldn't bring himself to turn and go. Vivian, if two hands are destined to join, why let the lands come between them? So cheesy. Anyway, Buddy brought Moody back to Stormland. He stood right there, beneath the spire, telling the worthies and bigwigs that if they didn't show Moody the proper respect, he'd never return to Hodgeburg Spire again. Nor will he succeed in the Curfirst. And did the novel succeed? They did. All because Buddy stood below the spire for 3 whole days. Many men came to either change his mind or just shout at him, but none succeeded. They had no choice but to give in. Werner von Hodgeburg protected his love, like a hero from a storybook. They were married with the blessing of everyone around them. Viviana von Hodgeburg, your birth too won the blessing of all. Wonderbar. Oh? What was that? Oh. Here's my AK I love. Viviana. This is a wonderful life. Is that Leonie? The door's open. A maid walks in. Viviana looks to hide, but the maid goes straight for the little girl, as if she doesn't see Viviana at all. Probably not. I don't know why the translation team decided to mix it local language for a translation. I like it, still can understand. Yeah, sometimes it's confusing. And it's also hard in narration, because, you know, the dialogue that changes, or the dialogue, it's like if I was switching between Spanish and English all the time, it will be difficult to do that, because I will have either one accent or the other, or different pronunciations, I will get them all mixed up. So that's kind of what it feels sometimes when I'm trying to pronounce these words. Like I need to rearrange my vocal cords, or not my vocal cords, but like my mouth to be able to pronounce things. First is German model language, but mostly Ja. Yeah, the Ja I don't mind, yeah. Like the little details I don't mind, but when it's a long word, I'm like, crap. Yeah. Just learned that Viviana is younger than Jessica. Really? Dang. I mean, she is like a, what do they call it? When someone is like very young but very capable at things, prodigy, right? Yeah, she's something like that, right? So, yeah. This includes work, okay, from other languages except English. Yeah. Leonie, are you here for the carpet? Fräulein Droste, please step aside. It's a masterpiece by a renowned craftsman, very comfortable under my feet, and the image of the lake and white walls on it is so vivid. I can almost feel the wind blowing when I look at it. Moody loved this carpet. She worked long and hard, describing so many poems for others, just to be able to buy it. When she left Zwillingstürme, she didn't bring much luggage with her, but she did bring this carpet. So, it will sell for a bit of money. You have to understand the dam. The spire is otherwise empty. Your room is the last decent thing in this place. If she could help it, the dam wouldn't touch a thing in here. But since Curfirst Werner's death, she has been troubled by all sorts of people. She sold everything that could be sold. You're due to go study in Colombia, which takes no small amount of coin. She hopes you won't have to live in poverty abroad. And to be clear, by the way, I don't mind getting the German words. I like learning new words from other languages. It's just like I said, it's hard on the pronunciation, but I don't mind like getting them personally. Little savant. Oh, but I could always not go. That won't do, Fraulein. You ought to leave Stormland, to leave Lethanian. The Dam said as much to the Curfers 2 years ago, but it was only recently he gave the nod. You ought to set out soon, lest he change his mind. What about Moody? Can't she come with me? The Dam is at the Curfers' beck and call. She must remain in the spire. I should speak to Uncle Shield? Probably Shield, right? Fraulein, he may be your paternal uncle, but he is now Curfirst of Stormland. Just 2 years after the late Curfirst Werner took the seat, he was assassinated while touring the domain. His marriage of the Dam offended a lot of people, and some have speculated it was Shield himself. What am I thinking? Why would I even tell you this? Speaking of, speaking politics to little kids. The child soldiers, like you said. Leonie, I have a question, and I'm not sure who to ask. What to ask? Go ahead. If Moody and Vari had lived an ordinary life, a commoner's life, would we have been happy? Fraulein, you've always been the sort of girl who sees things as they are. You know what's going on. Pack your things. Put your beloved books and arts collections into that rattan box there. I'll take care of the carpet and come back to the rest in order. They even got to inflate the word count, got to say the same words twice. I will say it does feel a little loaded at times. But in different language, yeah. The Alafi girl looks out at the city below the veranda. The wind is her only company now. They say the roof of the Glenlossie Botanical Garden is beautiful, but what's there to appreciate when the night shrouds all? Dang. Oh, yep, back with this too. Let's see. Frau Giallo? It seems I really can't hear the voices anymore. No obvious wounds on you? Could your hearing be impaired? No, it's just much quieter than I'm used to. Even as you're standing right in front of me, I still feel so distant from you. Interesting. Oh, is this a little better? Maybe I shall speak louder. No, that's not it. Let me take you somewhere nearby to rest. The ones chasing you should be far away from by now. Come, I'll help carry the shallow. Why are you gripping it so tightly? Your fingers are turning white. It must be very important to you. How are you able to tell with the gloves on? I don't know. It is my eyes, my ears, my voice, and my heart. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there was a time when I was even afraid of it. Oh? It took me some time to learn how to get along with it. With your cello? Huh? X-ray vision, yeah. Oh, look at them. I was about to ask, yeah. Cinema sins out here. First rule of being RPG part, never let go of your cello. Maybe that's the lesson that she learned, yeah. I guess small pre-criminal. What is it? War criminal, I don't know. The pre-criminal years. Anyway. Sora? Why are you sitting in a dark corner with the lights out? Aminta Luciana doesn't know you've come back. Why did you skip cello practice after rowing in the park? Look at these small guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I seem to have kicked your cello. The instrument is expensive. If I've damaged it, I have the money to compensate you. Fede, take it away from me, will you? Hide it anywhere you like. The study, the attic, and storage. You can even throw it away. Are you crying? You played another piece you hadn't mastered yet. I don't know. As soon as I throw my bow across its strings, I hear voices. So many voices. Oh. They are real voices, trapped in the bodies of men and women. They want to come out, and I should help them. Oh, is that what's in her E2 art? The, like, xenomorph-looking things. But they're too loud, too chaotic. So many crying voices, laughing voices, whispering voices, voices furiously complaining. They all surge together. They are so loud, Fede. I can hardly breathe. Are you unwell? Should I get Amira Luciana? I just need some quiet. The room is quiet, except for the isolated sobbing in the corner. Two black halos look at each other, their cold, faint light being the only words they share. Oh, so they already have black halos? Huh. Just be quiet for a while, just so my head doesn't hurt so much. Just for a bit. I will get used to the voices. I just haven't mastered the skill yet. It didn't take me long to learn to row a boat today. All I had to do was row it through the thick fog to the island in the center of the lake. A song comes from the far shore. Oh, they are not fallen? Oh, interesting. Are you singing? It's a folk song popular with buskers on this buskers on this street. It's got a nice sound to it. I'm a little tone deaf, so the rain are big funky. When Jan will come home after being bullied, I'd comfort him with this song. Thank you. You mentioned this street just now. Oh, yeah, Carl Schmidt Street. The people of Zwillingstürme also call it Marigold Alley. Oh. The frick? Huh? What is happening here? These people with their headaches. Just here, take an ibuprofen. Yeah, maybe that's all they need. Rhodes Island really should be developing more medicine. But I guess they have their hands full with Originium. Or with Oripathy. Senora Schuller, you haven't answered my question. According to the records of the Zwillingstürme Gendarmerie, Freiherr Flynn engaged in combat with a suspect to stop a kidnapping on Carl Schmidt Street in the autumn of 1085. The Baron was injured and unconscious for a period. When he awoke, both the suspect and the abducted Caprine woman, 27-year-old Julia Schuller, were missing. Loris Borden took over the case and conducted a series of investigations, finding no promising leads. He found the Baron's testimony suspicious, with the only certainty being that the Baron was the last person to see you. He strongly believed that a secret lay hidden within, something like the Witch King's later experiments on infected civilians, and that you had become the target of the Baron. Well, that seems to be the case, yeah. Well, I don't know about the Baron, but definitely the Witch King's experiments. I just love how Federico conducts investigation while being in prison in a pocket dimension, yeah. I mean, maybe it's something that happens to him all the time. We don't know. We don't know. Maybe we need to go into Federico's POV for a while. See what kind of stuff he gets to. I guess, yeah, I haven't read through his story, so we'll have to read through it to see if maybe something similar happens. He's like, yeah, just another day in Otarian Hall. Yeah, exactly. But under pressure from above, I also want to give him props because he just memorized all the clues right away. Yeesh. Or like the records and stuff. The Gendarmerie halted any subsequent investigations and closed the case as an accidental disappearance. What? What's an accidental disappearance? Loris Borden took the case file back to his residence, and over the course of 15 years, it has grown increasingly thick. He never grew up on investigating the truth, and never gave up on looking for you, despite several clues indicating that Julia Schuller was already deceased. You have just informed me that this here is Carl Schmidt Street. In other words, you came to the Genesis Horn posthumously, and currently exist as a form of consciousness. Dang! Super Detective Federico, what the heck? In your cognition, you have never left the scene of the incident. So please tell me, what exactly happened in the course of that incident? Good question, but dang. Federico should be a sinker in the Somnium Files, what the heck? Every game will be like 20 minutes long. This is indeed Marigold Alley. We're standing in front of the piano studio at the intersection. Oh, Herr Executor, you wasted so much time. I really have to place these arts devices in their proper places quickly. Not the most tactful one, yeah, that's true. Those masked men will be coming soon. He is a little more similar to an AI ball than a sinker, yeah. You didn't even read the Happy Christmas event? Oh, yeah. Happy Christmas, yeah. Anyway. Do you mean to say that the Witch King's remains appear at various locations in Kargarik, according to some noble set of rules? Ah, are they the Witch King's remains? No, they are not the ones in reality, sowing chaos in the name of the Witch King. What you see are but manifestations of the Witch King's craft, the echoes of Herkomshorn in a truer sense. Clang and Folgen, to follow the sounds. That's the way to see the Witch King. Why would the Witch King be in Zwillingstürme? Although I suppose it makes sense. I'm already dead, and the Witch King is too, so we're in the same place. That's logical enough. It would also explain all these strange happenings. Perhaps, having lost the sound of music, I can no longer perceive what you see in your eyes. Why do you call this place Zwillingstürme? Are you blind too? Dang. Broad Yellow, do you see the music instrument terme? What? Music instrument and terme? Oh gosh. Music instrument and terme. Gosh, I'm sorry. The what? The what? The one storyline, Feather Executor is the foundation of his story in this. Makes sense. Because it did seem like he was coming from that, right? Like chasing her from what happened in that story. Arturo looks in the direction the Capernaum woman is pointing and sees nothing but vague light and shadows. Oh gosh. Rake's Music Hoshul. Rake's Music Hoshul has towers. Die Music Instrument Terme, but only 11. Reich's Music's... Oh gosh, the words again, yeah. Reich's Music Hochschule is the most famous landmark in Bashov. Each spire of the Royal Academy is inspired by a musical instrument, and was named for it upon completion. There are 11 instruments, and when Herbst presided over this Glorix capital project, a grand urban plan, he added even more. 22 instrument spires corresponding to the 22 districts of Zwillingstürme, like a perfect symphony orchestra. That dialogue is the one I was complaining about. Okay, yeah, that I understand a little more. They should show the... what do they call it? When they show like the way that it's supposed to be pronounced, like they translate it to English pronunciation. I feel like that will be useful. I forget what it's called, but yeah. You know your stuff. Was that Julia? Oh yeah. Oh, that was Arturia, sorry. Yeah, that I understand. Yeah, but there are only 11 music instruments here. This is not the Rake's musical school of Zwillingstürme, but that of the Witch King's time. And behind us is a tilted spire, circular, the color of jade. How can I make fun of English speaking pronunciation for noising when such a random even use the spacing between their words? I mean, it might be more efficient, who knows? There Schiffer termed their evocate the Leaning Tower of Eternity. Oh yeah, there we go, yeah. The same word and pronunciation as you were saying, Les. Or the translation, I mean. It was originally the spire of some curvest or other. It began to lean due to changes in the strata, and with the support of the magnificent arts of the spirecasters, it maintained its baffling tilt without collapsing. This miracle of Lethanian architecture was destroyed in a catastrophe 4 centuries ago. Not only that, I see there Werner Erterm. Das auf den Kopf gestellt Strafgebot. Die Detour des Ovations. There's Sean Brunterm. Okay, that was a little much. Rags Musical School. Empire Music Academy. Okay, yeah, the final part that was like school, right? But yeah, okay. Yeah, Reich and so Empire. Makes sense. Okay. Please have mercy, yeah. Countless spires of different eras, forms and functions. I've only read about them in books, or heard of them in stories from my elders. But here, they all stand. This isn't Zwillingstürme, but it's not Vtubers either. I think the most proper name for it will be Lethanian. Oh, interesting. What does Lethanian mean, by the way? Does Lethanian have a German translation? I wonder. Because yeah, like Dos Soles, like but Bolivar, I don't know what it means. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a Latin word, but yeah. The only part that feels familiar is the marigold alley beneath my feet. At the intersection sits a piano studio. At the end of the street is an art gallery, and right in the middle is my cafe. I'm glad they're still here. I rediscovered them. Here, I can still live just the way I used to. Here I can live just the way I used to. So unfamiliar as this place is, I will still rather call it Zwillingstürme. Oh, okay. So she does see it how it is, but he also has, like, she sees it both ways in a way. Columbia name after Columb, yeah. Bethania name after someone as well. Oh, maybe so, yeah. Maybe you haven't rediscovered your old life. Rather, it's because of your life that you came to be here. That's interesting. So I'm assuming that's what they were pointing to, yeah. Oh, there are only 9 music instrumentor men left. When did the clavier term and the Waldhorn term vanish? Syracuse is just named after us here. Oh yeah, good point. Herr Fremont was right. The Genesis horn is accelerating its collapse. There's no meaning for it in German. Okay, gotcha. Bright yellow. Do you see it now? Oh, I saw some shadows, but I was looking at chat, so I didn't. Sorry. Arturiel, like, chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? Oh, right away, okay. I don't know why I say right away. Like, it wasn't, what, 30 minutes of dialogue? 40 minutes, okay. Unseen Spire, let's see.
We're heading up. It'll be faster.
Oh, what the heck? Do these guys have ranged attacks?
What kind of battle
No, okay.
will it end up being? I wonder.
So they only block. Oh no, but they have the reflect. I keep forgetting. Oh, I could just use this. Right. I forgot about this. I said I didn't forget, and then I did forget. Oh, it's gonna reflect some damage. Oh, but not that much. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's do this. Then, okay, we need to shoot.
On alert.
I can shoot here. And we should go to that one. Yeah, nice. So we also gotta time how we defeat these guys. Great. Yeah, I guess I can do this. Just so I make sure this place is guarded. Oh crap, Cantabile, you got this?
Go ahead. Here I am.
Okay. Oh, okay, and then it goes away. Makes sense.
What is it? I'm aware of what I'm doing.
I'm not switching just yet. Wait a second. I could switch now.
I only do what I need.
Yeah, let's switch now. Take away their... Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't have the... Yeah, I thought I had the other skill. My bad. Oh, these guys. Okay. So these guys... Okay, Melancholy's back. That's fine. Can you attack over here, Fiametta? to reactivate that. Oh gosh, I need to switch quick. Oh crap, oh crap,
Take them out fast.
shoot, yep.
Boring. Anyone in front of me just still feels like drinking.
Let's try to survive here for a little bit. Oh, you're going down there. Okay, activate that. Oh, but then they are gonna go fast. Oh yeah, that messes us up. Okay. Okay, now I know the flow of that. I see. One cross says, unalive, my heart trembles. Shield path, yeah. Yeah, I guess we just gotta get rid of those as fast as possible. Or I guess I could wait until they start advancing, but... And in the meantime just prepare our units here. Yeah, because I didn't know they were gonna go down here, but should have noticed this, yeah. Makes sense. She probably destroys shields faster than she dies. Oh. I ended up with tequila. Wait, so with the tequila helped you pass through this? Dang. Oh wait, yeah, I haven't looked at the stats of these guys. Oh, they're still low defense. Yeah, I think I did check them actually. Just felt like Cruz wasn't doing all that much damage, but I think she can. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do the opposite this time. Yeah. I'm gonna place you here.
All these lost souls on the battlefield.
And
I offer them to you.
place you here to activate this one. Oh, actually, yeah, she can activate two. Can she activate both?
I'm listening. I know what it is I want.
Man,
Cut them to pieces.
she's not. She's not activating it. Why was she not activating it? Yeah, I can't use it. I think I'll just do, yeah, what I was doing originally. Yeah, let's do this. Let's make you shoot here first. Yeah, so you activate that one, right? Okay. So we have that. Let's do this.
I won't be afraid.
Yeah. Okay. So wait, can she activate this one?
Go ahead. I'm already in.
Do we need to activate it with the portal itself? Oh, wait. Where are you going? Oh crap, wait. Hold on. Where are you going? Okay. Need to get on the groove.
I don't like damage, unless it's necessary.
Okay. It's coming back. Oh wait, I need to place another one. Yep. Then use this just to activate it as quick as possible. No, it switched back. Hit it at the wrong time. Oh, it has the shield. I did not notice that it had the shield until now. So that's why, okay. Whoops. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. Let's see if I can slow you down a little bit.
Anyone in front of me who still feels like drinking?
Almost, okay.
I'm listening. I know what it is I want.
Okay, activate that. Let's get someone here to hold it. And then, yeah, deactivate the shields again. Oh crap. Oh crap. Wait, can I? Oh, I can take this out. Okay, yeah. So they are not distracted with it. Oh crap. Okay. This is kind of rough. Oh crap. Oh, that one went past. Okay. I'm getting a little better. Yeah. Yeah. I was not paying attention to the shields. My bad. I noticed them way too late. Okay. But now this is easy. Now that I understand, now that I see them.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
So okay, this works, but then don't place her here.
All
Yeah.
these lost souls on the battlefield. I offer them to you.
Actually, I can. Yeah.
Time.
Let me place you here.
Find the right
So
place
you
for
activate
myself.
this one. Yeah, maybe I should have equipped a lord to have the
Awaiting.
further range. But it's fine.
Don't make any more noise.
No. Okay, now use the portal.
What is it?
Oh, but she's not gonna be attacking anything. Okay, it's fine.
So this
Place
is
it
the
here. Yep. Oh, actually, yeah. If I can deactivate the shields for Cruz. With that. Oh wait. I need to. Okay. This is fine for now. We just wait until this other one happens. Do I have enough
You've got
for?
time to take in
Nope.
sights?
Get you out of here. No. Sorry, I was trying to use. Yeah.
Tactical retreat. Don't break
Okay.
formation.
Choose this who either can activate the skill or have reasons to wait forever, like Texas Deep is overrated anyway. Yeah, well, you know. It's rough. Rough out there. Do we have other? No. I was thinking that we have other with longer range, but no. I think as long as I have... Because how do we activate this one next? I guess we just gotta wait for the turret to be in place. And then I also, yeah, something that I hadn't considered is you also can manage how when you take them out. So yeah, I think we were closer this time. But yeah. TP is overrated anyway. Well,
Do be careful.
yeah. We just gotta time it right. Oh wait, no. DP first. DP is not overrated. Okay. Okay.
Don't make any more noise.
Oh, thanks. Taking a lot of damage there.
Awaiting order.
Okay. Didn't. Oh, that. Did I activate it? Oh yeah, that did. That did get to activate it. Dang. I thought it will take longer for it to activate. But no, that is good. Okay. In the meantime, I guess let's put you here. Oh yeah, and take you out, or I actually just keep it there. Yeah. So we already have this one activated, and then the next time she's over here, yeah, place it again.
What is it? You've gone astray.
Yeah. I was definitely making it seem harder than it actually was. Okay, now. Okay, for now we don't need it anymore.
What?
We just
You
gotta
got
wait until
time
the
to
next
take in
one.
the sights?
Bye.
Oh, I shouldn't have used perfumer here, but that's fine. Yeah,
You can't
there.
stop me. Boring. Anyone in front of me who still
With
feels
this before melancholy comes through. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're getting there.
Everyone.
Yeah. Okay. Deactivate it again.
You've gone astray.
Nice.
Here's something.
Okay, and we should get. Yeah, let me get another in the meantime. Nice.
sights locked.
Okay, now teleport to the other one, please. Teleport to the other one. Teleport to the other one. There we go. Thank you. There you go. I like how she's been surviving over here. go. Oh, nope.
You can't
Stop there. Stop right there.
Who is it?
I guess I'll place you here, yeah.
In the depths.
AoE has been good against these guys. Especially with survival skills. Yeah, do this. Yeah. So far, so good. There we go. Okay, shields are gone. Yeah, I was thinking of the shields of those guys. That's why I got confused. But yeah, okay, so after those guys, I think Melancholy is fine. Unless we get the tuba players, which probably will. Or not tuba, I don't know what instrument it is, but oh, these guys, yep, there they are. Should have known. Okay, we can wait a little. Okay, now disable that. Slow them down. Sir. Nice, okay. Oh, and we should... I mean, I don't think we need to... Yeah, I don't think we'll need to. But, you know, sometimes maybe it's better to be safe. I guess I can... I never realized I can have Fiametta helping with that. When she's on downtime. But I think we're good. Switch to the other one, please. Oh yeah, she attacks too slow.
Awaiting orders.
It's all good. Yep. Get rid of that one. And there you go. Okay. It ended up way harder than it should have been. Yeah. It was a warm-up, you know? yeah, the wind players. They are rough. Well, we got it. At least I understood those mechanics before the boss fight, you know? Well, yeah, now I understand. Cool dudes don't look at explosions and enemies anyway. Google takes one tail down from the thing in front of her. I don't know. But yeah, we did it. We managed somehow. There we go. Let's see. I'm going out. Would you like to come with? Alright. Where are they going? Give me a moment. What is it? 3, 2, 1. Frau Siemens couldn't abend. Oh. The window facing the street opens in response, and a woman with a furrowed brow holds a paintbrush, gazing into the distance. The young girl waves to her, smiling as bright as the marigolds lining the alley. Frau Siemens takes a break and opens her window every day right at this time. She paints all morning, then looks into the distance, listens to music, relaxes, and looks for inspiration. That's odd. Looks like she's in a bad mood today. She closed the window without waving back. Maybe she's having trouble with her art. I shall go see her with Moody tonight. You know the neighborhood well, Vivian. You mean Carl Schmidt Street? Of course I do. I've been here all 10 years of my life. Did your parents always live here? They were away for brief stints a few times. I'm not sure why, but they always came back. When you compare it to the rest of Zwillingstürme, Carl Schmidt isn't anything special. We got a few flower shops, a bar, paint stores, and some stout buildings. We don't even have a spire. The people here are ordinary, plus a few struggling artists and nobles, but my parents really like it here. Have they ever had any trouble? Fanny mentioned some trouble before, but she's been prepared for anything since he decided to stay. Did Werner von Hochberg find a way to become a common? Fanny's not so common. He may only teach literature at the commoner's school in vain, but the big kids there respect him a lot. I see. He probably used all his connections in Stormland and Zwillingstürme, spent all his savings, maybe even changed his appearance. It's no small thing to keep up on everything one has. By the way, Vivian, is that a cake you're holding? Yeah, the lady next door taught me. The marigold stamen has a bitterness to it, but when ground into powder and pinched into a cake, its fragrance helps balance the sweetness. Molly found a job in Bashov, earning a bit more than before. She's working as an editor for her favorite poetry journal. She gets home very late though. So I said I'd bring her lunch for a whole month. Isn't that exhausting? You smell that? What? When the breeze picks up, the fragrance of the coffee shop ahead. The fragrance of the coffee shop up ahead wafts on over. I help with as much as I can, so Moody and Vatty won't be so tired. At least enough that they can take me to Frost Simmons gatherings on the weekends. They hold my hands as we walk down the alley to her house. There are so many interesting people there. They play the piano so well and speak so eloquently. I like it here. I don't think it's exhausting. I'm glad of that. Viviana. This is a wonderful life too. Oh, way back to the real world? What's this? Wasn't that Lucinda? How could such a well-behaved commoner have offended anyone? Did she write something she shouldn't have? Why did the authorities come so quickly? Is there any explanation? They were gone as quick as they came. What else can we say? Be careful what you ask. It probably has something to do with her husband. Werner? I've heard he's actually the heir to the Kurfürst of Sturmland, living incognito with his wife and daughter on Carl Schmidt Street for the past decade. Okay, no, so we're still in that reality. Okay. She doesn't know she's gonna be part of Casimir Bloodsports, yeah. I've gotten along with them so well all these years. I never have guessed. He's hidden himself so well. Oh, how could that be? Rumor has it Werner didn't show up to class this morning. Who knows if he was taken away by a Hochberg vassal or the Empress's voice. Odds are it was Frieda Simon who gave him up. That woman's out of her mind. Shh, keep your voice down. Oh, hello. The cake thuds as it falls to the ground. Viviana hears sobbing. The fragile shoulders before her tremble, like flowers battered by the wind. She holds the girl's hands tightly. Vivian, don't look. Dang. Oh, are these echoes? Or echoes of the Witch King's remnants? Senora Julia Schuller, I perceive only vague silhouettes of the remnants. Will you clearly point out the locations where they may be hidden? My patron firearm may be of use. I will guarantee your safety. Her executor, you may have misunderstood. Those men aren't here to do anything to me. When I first saw the masked people, I will keep my distance and hide, but later found they weren't concerned with me at all. Their appearance in any particular part of the Zwillingstürme usually means there's a new threat. They are more like a signal. Threat? Not a true threat. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a natural disaster beyond human comprehension. Abnormally bad weather or a waking nightmare. The atmosphere in Zwillingstürme has taken a turn for the worse, especially recently. The clouds are heavy and even the sunset looks faded. I'm always hearing loud, thundering noises. Several times I awoke to find the whole chunk of Zwillingstürme completely empty. So many prominent buildings seemingly dug away by something, leaving only an empty space where they once were, like a whole section of history had been erased. The threats erase the spires of different eras without a trace, gradually consuming all of Zwillingstürme. And sooner or later, the small alley I live in will be next. So you jumped out to prevent me from using my patron firearm. You've been protecting this place. Yeah, I've never seen you before. I've had a powerful premonition this time. A premonition? Such feelings are usually nothing more than psychological indicators. Without backing in logic, it is difficult to take action upon them. But the Witch King's remains have indeed appeared. Okay. I know this guy is all cold and calculate, all evidence, no, belief, I guess. But like, You know, you live in a world with magic and stuff, so, you know, maybe there is something to that. Also, you are inside of a pocket dimension right now, so, you know. Herr Executor, when you live in a place for 5 or 10 years, when you become a part of it, you develop senses like a foul beast, and can smell the storm before it comes. Also that. Also, we're over here. You will aid the echoes of Hergrimshire? No, this is my own thing. Even if they didn't appear today, I'd find a way myself. But how will you fight against those disasters, the weather, or the waking nightmares? With those arts devices you're carrying? The truth is, I've been going to different places around this time each day, especially those blank and the edges where buildings have vanished. That's dangerous. But I collected enough devices from those places. They seem to be some sort of echo device that collects arts information. Fraud Yellow, if the masked men truly are the heroes of Hergrimshire, then these echo devices must be what the Witch King used to deal with his enemies. They'll surely come in handy. Are you going to renovate the street yourself? Marigold Alley is on the outskirts of Wadenshof, very inconspicuous. No one comes here deliberately, except some tourists, painters, and wandering poets. Even all of Wadenshof take against the 22 districts of Zwillingstürme. Even all of Wadenshof taken against the 22 districts of Zwillingstürme isn't all that special. And in this Zwillingstürme, with its many storied historical spires, maybe no one would ever notice such an ordinary alley. But it's where I was born and raised. No one knows it better than me. I know when it's lively and when it's quiet. I know all its sounds, the singing of wandering troubadours, yeah. The humming tunes of pedestrians, the busy footsteps on the cobblestones, the sound of rain against the marigolds and awnings. I know where the resonance pipelines buried beneath the street are still functional. I know which art sculptures on the corners can replace the broken parts, and how to connect them all in the most convenient way, and then activate them with these echo devices. But you don't know what the modified resonance pipelines will even do. These devices left in those empty areas suggest that... Oh, but Fraud Yellow, there's something I have to do. And I can always do something. I told myself as much when I was very young. I said I'd take good care of Jan and myself, and not be like our parents. Your parents? They passed away a long time ago. I think it was 1077. Your parents were persecuted during the Twin Empresses coup? 9. They were as common could be. They were sick at the time, and the tremendous sound of the Witch King's Genesis spire collapsing in the distance, the tromping of the soldiers outside the house, it all aggravated their illness. They always feared that, at any moment, the Gendarmerie will burst in and take us away, or even level the entire block. In turbulent times like that, there is nothing so shocking. They die in terror even before Herbst, who launched his glorious capital project. When a terrible clamor drowns out everything else, we hear only the voices within ourselves. We find our fears and worries magnified. Julia, forgive me for not being able to better comfort you. That's alright. I just wanted to say that I can't let myself lose the courage to live as I have been. Maybe you still don't see our surroundings clearly. We walked all the way from the gallery at the end of the street down to the cafe where I spent almost a decade. I started working there just to make ends meet. The owner was kind, letting me and Jan live in the shed behind the courtyard. I turned it into a proper home, and even set up a little space for Jan to practice his arts. The boy is gifted, you know. We saw casters using arts to repair sculptures on the street, and he watched for only a few moments before going home and spending the whole night turning his room into a sound control space. I've talked about it with Loris, and we'll send him to study arts at Ludwig's Universität. Loris intends to make a career in Zwillingstürme, and once he does, he'll give Jan a recommendation. Later, when this cafe was about to close down, I used all my savings to buy it for myself. I became the owner, the waitress, and even worked on making my own special blend of coffee for its grand reopening. Danger is unpredictable, but life is tangible. You only want to protect it. Interesting. We're back with Executor. From the piano studio on the corner to here, there are a total of 8 resonance pipelines. And these echo devices happen to feed the interfaces on them. I told you they'd be useful. That is logical. Bag turned out of Zwillingstürme's resonance pipes during his Glorix capital project in order to adjust the arts array laid through the city during the reign of the Witch King. Hopefully it's a better blend than the Spy, yeah. Yeah, can't have that competition. We are just a few steps from my cafe now. The reconstruction project for this half is almost done. These guys again? Are they showing up again? Yeah, right around the corner from the cafe. I guess I'll need to work faster. Eli's like, look at all these elaborate traps that he says. You need to all press a button at the same time to kill yourself. Right here, damn. What is it? This feels familiar. Similar to a certain day. Exactly the same even. It was the day I first opened the cafe. I stood by the door waiting for Loris and Jan. They were a little late. I knew the two of them wanted to do something special for the grand opening. They were a little too obvious about it. Loris went to order flowers in another part of the city, and specifically asked me to wait for him in the most conspicuous part of the block. He didn't even realize he'd left the order on the table when he came by to help the day before. Meanwhile, Jan had snuck into Frost Siemens' house a few times the week before. Nearly all the kids of Marigold Alley have asked her to paint them as souvenirs still alive at one point or another. I let them go anyway. The beginning of a new life. I promised Loris as much too. The wind was strong that morning, enough to make you feel dazed. There weren't many people out on the street. But I think I noticed two standing in the corner opposite the cafe. They had black masks with twisted patterns on them. They noticed me too. They walked over. You think so, girl? The Witch King's remains. That explains why you perceive the patterns in the Genesis horn as manifesting a concrete form. This was your only connection to the Witch King during your lifetime. Lori's speculation differed widely from the truth. You just happened to be at the scene where the Witch King's remains were taking action. The city council had no intent to protect a nobleman. As one involved in taking action against the remains, one can imagine Freyr Flynn's ultimate fate. But early in the reign of the Twin Empresses, Zwillingstürme needed to dissociate the entire case from the Witch King and his remains. They halted the investigation, concealed the truth of the matter, and hastily closed the case. That was the most efficient approach. Damn. What do you mean? Yule Schuller, your death was entirely coincidental. Wrong place, wrong time. I have uncovered the truth of the case. If recalling these details is a burden to you, please refrain from doing so. Damn. 9, Herr Executor. I only worry that this street may disappear from Zwillingstürme at some point, just like the long-gone spires. There are an official sticky notes investigation for a revealer case. I wonder how this will end after all. I wonder, yeah. And that I'll never have the chance to keep my promise to Loris. Logically speaking, you have already... Herr Executor, have you ever made any unfulfilled promises? Since accepting my commission with the Notarian Hall, there have been 2 instances where the decedent's will was too ambiguous to be enforceable, and 2 instances where the target was inadvertently destroyed in an explosion. No other circumstances. I guess he is... He knows it's just, what do you call it? Just another day in the work. Oh, I don't mean at work. A promise. Let's just say it was an accident. Explosions are part of Laterano culture, literally, yeah. Fede, what are you doing? Drawing. In the dark? It's not difficult. I am busying myself. You said you needed quiet. Gracias. What are you drawing? Laterano, by night. Why would you want to draw Laterano by night? Because the room is dark. Oh. Soror, the nasal tone of your voice has grown lighter. You've stopped crying. You said you will gradually master your playing. I believe in you. Everyone says you have a talent for music. In general, talent should not bring pain. I will master it, Fede. I have to. Are you going to finish your drawing? You seem to be having trouble. Well, I've completed the overall outline. Now I need to refine the details. But when night falls on Laterano, where is the first place to light up? I don't know. How about you wait for me to master my method and play my first piece? It won't take long. Then I can take you to the highest points in Laterano to see for yourself. That would answer your question, wouldn't it? Soror, sister in Latin, okay. Alright. Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks. To me, a promise is a form of contract. When I made that contract, my cognitive abilities were not yet fully developed, and I was unclear of the obstacles she faced, as well as the painful meaning behind overcoming those obstacles. An undefined chaos. She herself was the first victim of her music. Therefore, understanding the full extent of her charges and preventing her from continuing to spread chaos is a responsibility I must fulfill. Her executor? Is that why you come to Zwillingstürme too? Yep, pretty much. Is the person you're talking about also a Sancta? Arturia, female, 168 centimeters tall, straight black hair, a mole below her left eye, carries a custom-made cello. She arrived here before I did. Have you seen her? Yeah, here she is. I like to think, you know, and we've had this running joke of the dialogue happening like one block away. I like to think Julia is not in both places at the same time. She's just walking over every time. She just walks a few steps to Arturia and then back to Federico. It is based as hell. Yeah, she just walks over to one side and then to the other. Fra Giallo, you may not want to follow me any further. Why not? You just said that from the gallery at the end of the street to here, with your cafe just ahead, all the resonance pipelines here will soon be restored. What is it you're keeping me from? I believe he's the one who hurt you. He's a Sancta as well, yes, but he seems difficult to talk to. Yeah, see? Federico? So he's here too. I appreciate your concern, but if it was my little brother who hurt me, you'd have found a few more bullet holes. Damn. So you're siblings? That's hard to imagine. Federico will definitely catch up to me. The discovery of gaps along the path one's been following inevitably causes confusion, but for him, that confusion isn't a ripple, it's a crack in the ice. No, I believe that she is physical and she's just walking over one side to the other. Are they gonna have a conversation with Julie? Oh, that will be cool. Neither of us can stop until we find answers. Alright then. It seemed like we were going to something, but okay. Seemed like we were going somewhere, I mean. Let's see. This is the last bit. The piano studio in the corner, the gallery at the end of the street, the beginning and the end. All the resonance pipelines converge here. Julia, I know what you want to say. This might not have any effect at all, and if so, I'll think of another way. I can't let myself just hide away in my home, waiting for the storm to pass. The echo devices are all in place. Now it's time to activate the resonance pipelines. without direction, without daylight. Everything is covered in shadow. The Genesis horn seems to be forever shrouded in mist. But Arturia perceives the illumination of the pipelines, like a flame in the dark. Ooh. Rolling out from the two of them, from near to far, the surrounding scenery gradually becomes clear. She sees everything as clear as in Yulia's eyes. A street lined with marigold, countless peculiar spires. The place is not chaotic. It is one that exists beyond time and space, a crammed construct. At the same time, music flows into her ears. It is the music of all Marigold Alley, and also a part of a grander movement, a composition that belongs to Herkomshorn. Julia, my cello is silent, but I've heard your innermost thoughts. They are touching. Allow me to express my gratitude. Arturia bows to the Caprine before her. Oh, cool. So, the most common soul and the most powerful are both written on the same sheet of music. The eerie winged sculpture postrates on both sides of Arturia, supporting towering stone pillars at angles defying mechanical explanation. No, the pillars are suspended in midair. A palace, solemn and majestic, befits a king. At the end of the steps, a man stands motionless with his throne. Red curtains sway and cast layers of light on him, veiling the monarch's countenance. But the infamous twisted horns belly his name. Or belly, I don't know. Whoa. I've seen you in so many fragments of history and legend. I've crossed paths with you in the memories of so many, including the leeches. But it wasn't until I saw Yulia still alive that I caught the faint sense that this journey could really lead to a meeting with the man himself. Allow me to introduce myself, Arturia Giallo. Salutations, Otto Diedman Gustav von Urtica, Herkomshorn, Your Majesty, the Witch King. Oh, okay. Yeah, you said it, Cora. Oh, damn. So, really? We're gonna introduce him right away? Oh, here we go. Okay. Fantasia the Gift. Reading that by Ludwig Kerford of Einwald, male questions be answered in the end. Okay. Oh, this one only has the tuning notes. This one doesn't have the... yeah, the aspects. Witch King reveal, yeah. Alright, let's keep it going, y'all. I think we'll be fine with this. Well, I feel like lords are useful, and I haven't really been using lords. I'll get at least Lapland. For yeah, because for long ranges I feel like they will be useful. I think I did use her in one of the previous ones. We only have these two exits. There's this. Okay. I don't know how do we activate this one? I could have someone with camouflage. Like I could have Lunekov on that one. Should I try that? I'll try that. Actually, who's better here? Whoops. So cool. What is up there? This part scares me. I don't know what the deal with that is. Then here, yeah, these two are fine there. Then again, AoE is pretty good, so... I don't know who to replace. I think I will do Cruz, yeah. Let's see if this works.
I prefer hunting with my pack. They are much
Let's
more
see.
open than humans.
Picking back up. No. Okay. Viviana? Oh, Evanholz. It's been a minute. How you doing, man? Herr Giallo? Pro Rusty? Evanholz is uncertain when he got separated from the others. Crumbling structures fall periodically from above, and the stairs beneath his feet spiral endlessly. He can only move forward. He is alone. Indefatigable. Not tired, I'm assuming it means. No. You are despicable, Evanholz. You've interfered with our judgment, wasted our time, and hindered our case, or cause. You're practically the worst sinner there is. Forgive me if I don't look as sorry as I feel. Time to meet the old fart, yeah. So will you join us for an audience with His Majesty now? Or will you seek to prevent his return to the mundane world? You do not have what it takes. You could not do it. That should have been clear long ago. We should have known. It is obvious. His Majesty's blood is so strong. His soul so tenacious. The voice of Mundane was but a byproduct of his music, and yet it alone has brought you to your knees with the pain it inflicts. Heaven-based as always, yeah, that's our boy. You were born weak. Far too weak to live up to any expectations. That is to say, you're the ones forcing these wretched noises into my mind? Then, in the end, it is me who bears responsibility for all this? You should be thankful, Evanholz. Should they known from the beginning that the voice of Mundane wasn't the key to His Majesty's inheritance, would the twins have granted you the title of Graf Urtica? No. Even before then, you have died in the cradle. You should take pride in your title, but more than that, you should be ashamed of it. Yeah, I feel the same. And so, be gone. Yeah, tell him. Goodbye. Oh, these guys. You are hateful, Evanholz. How many died under the Witch King's tyranny? How many disappeared without a trace? Lethanian is scarred, and even 23 years later, the wounds are still bleeding. Verdammt, only for the tyrant to die silently one night, never knowing any proper justice. And you, his last remaining descendant, you were born with the mask of sin in your blood. You should atone for him, atone for all he did to Lethanian. When people just keep telling him how to feel. You gotta have his Miles Morales arc. Gonna do my own thing. What right do you have to live a comfortable life, Evanholz, all while mocking yourself as an obvious nobody? I despise this sin-tainted blood each day and every day, the same as you do. No, you have no idea the evil it has wrought. Those remnants steal into Urtica again and again, encircling your spire like the flies to rotting meat. My youngest son had only just joined the security forces when he found their trail. His corpse popped in a ravine for 3 days before they found it, all while you hid away in your spire. Do you even know the size of the Urtica domain? What crops it produces? How often the tax collector comes from the capital? What disasters the land has suffered in recent years? There is no Lancashire more hateful than you, your illustrious highness. Come on, Evanholz. We can pull through. Yo, Bigler. Stop. Go no further. The braver you are, the more ridiculous you look. You're pitiful, Evanholz. Do you remember Gertrude? Before she died, she left some real nasty curses. She cursed Viseheim, Lethanian, the Witch King, and she cursed you. Her curse was, word for word, may the madness of Evanholz's bloodline haunt him forever. When you came back to Zwillingstürme, I thought to myself, damn, that mad woman's curse really came to pass. That stubborn kid couldn't escape the vortex of fate. Of course, he will never give in to fate, but this time, he'll have to fall into madness to break free of it. You should feel relieved, shouldn't you? The voice of Mundane has troubled you for over a decade, but even more than resisting it, you've been carefully guarding it. You were guarding a bomb, afraid that it will blow at any moment, afraid that the wrong people could use it to hurt the innocent. That was a heavy burden, an extraordinary fate. But in the end, it was just a noise, a totally non-lethal headache. Go home, Evanholz. Gertrude's curse has already fizzled. 9. I can't bear it. because this is an even more debilitating curse. In the end, your struggles isn't worth mentioning. Your resistance is meaningless. Those who sacrifice themselves for this, those tears and smiles you've carried in your mind forever. How will you face them? You've come to realize that trust, pity, understanding, mutual reliance, all those incredibly beautiful emotions, they are not precious because they are rare, but they can suddenly turn so light, so weightless, like a joke. Yeah, a joke. How could they be a joke? Yeah, you're dismissed, boy. Or man, actually. Yeah, it was weird. When it happened, I wasn't expecting Gertrude to actually die. I guess this confirms it, but yeah, it just felt really sudden. Which is something that, if there's time after this, I might want to talk about, because I think this is something that they do sometimes. Yeah, like sometimes they rush the deaths a little too much. I don't know why, but yeah. He looks to the spire. Oh, he's here too. Ah, I knew it. I knew you'd be here. You've been dead so long, but you still fantasize about letting this wicked spire descend upon Lethanian again. You won't succeed. I will use all my hearts, wave my wand until it breaks, manipulate my Reginum dice until they shatter. If you still have flesh, I will destroy it. If you still have a soul, I will annihilate it. I will interrogate you, curse you, and I will kill you. Witch King. So if we kill him here, is it like double death? Like what? How does it apply here? Ooh. France. The note touched the notes in the air. The witchcraft I've integrated into the melody here, which I have deleted, still contains a terrible power that will last until it completely dissipates. Calm your emotions. Evade the will of the ancients from a millennium ago. Do not let your mind be distracted. Ebenholz tightens his grip on his wand, but cannot say a word. He has read all about the Witch King. Not too long ago, he was even imprisoned in this room. He knows his history. The notes flow slowly about the space. The melody known as Syracusa is living the movement that is Lethanian. He hears what sounds like the booming of loud thunder, pouring rain and surging wind. The will of Lethanian has turned into a power that matches heaven and earth, washing repeatedly over the small room. Yo, Pig mentioned? Even standing at the door, the surging energy presses firmly against his heartbeat. The man at the center of the room does not turn to look at him. He is focused and proud. He is a reef that stands above the turbulent waves. Ebenholz cannot help but suspect he has come to the wrong place. This looks more like the faithful knight of a certain composer, or a more passionate lecturer by a historian. He's like, did I get the wrong room? There is no hatred here, no destiny, nowhere to place his anger. Ebenholz suddenly realizes one thing. He has never truly seen the Witch King in all his life. Not even his most terrifying nightmares. Whoa. What? That was such a cool introduction. Yeah, Pig mentioned, let's go. Yeah, who the hell are you? Never mind. He just leaves. I don't know who this is. Fremont, you're late again. I don't recall you being such a popular teacher. Did you find yourself waylaid by a crowd of students? Oh. Okay. Young Fremont, what? He aged well, I dare say. First, if a teacher's temperament makes you hesitate in the face of knowledge, that means nothing more than these youths claiming to be Lethanian's finest are in fact fit only to tend the ivy that claims her spires. Hey, Slay! He does look clean, not gonna lie. Secondly, it is Ludwig's Universität, not you, that grants me my scholarly stipend each month. I'm not at your beck and call. Or should I not talk back to His Majesty, the Great Herkomshorn, like this? There he is. That's so cool, the theme playing. This isn't the first time, nor will it be the last. Next month, Curfers 10 from across the land will begin to arrive in Vetunian. Time is running out, Fremont. I hope that when their audience conclude, they will each take copies of the amended Gulden's Gazettes back to their respective craze. You're known far and wide as an exceptional monarch, even called a once-in-a-millennium ruler by the steepened ear. Are you really so eager to set your own prestige in stone? What's next? Bring in the Curfers 10 armies and civic powers under the direct control of the Imperial Spire? We've already discussed this. When I first arrived in Lethanian, the Grazer at the time was already troubled by the Syracusan question. How long has it been? Now, the wolf pups dare not make but slightly bigger moves. You've only just ascended. Why not take some time to choose your robes for the upcoming ceremony? I've already chosen. Are you still worried that amending the Gulden's Gazettes and the accompanying policies will plunge the realm into unforeseen turmoil? I don't care what happens to Lethania, but moving my library will be a tremendous pain. You've been studying the movement ever since you became Curfirst of Ainwald. We both know precisely what it is, and why no one dared amending it to 1,000, considering no one dared consider amending it for 1,000 years. The three main sections, the tenfold melody woven into one, it's a truly superior piece of witchcraft, created by the arts master of a prior millennium. It is the supreme will of Lethanian, infused with the power of countless sages into the creation, contemplation, and protection of this land. It is as close as we could possibly come to eternity. Eternity? Setting aside the Minoan philosophers musing on the question of whether or not a man can step into the same river twice, I think only the liches are particularly fond of using that word. And only you people truly understand its meaning. Eternity, the immutable, the immovable, but eternity does not mean immortality. Indeed, the sages who crafted the movement 1,000 years ago accomplished an impossible feat. That is when this land came to be known as Lethanian, but it's more than just the name of a country. The idea of Lethanian is what allows the people here to both prosper and suffer together, engraving elegance, harmony, morality, and beauty into the every breath we take. Witch King looks in it. National Wind Control Arts. This thing sucks. Let me try something. Yeah, let me try to fix it. Fix it for you. They of a millennium ago crafted a superior version of the country, making Lethanian into a truth of the land. But all truths eventually decay, and their current friction with Syracusa is the greatest proof of that. But I will bring a better future to Lethanian. Me too, Firefly, me too. Justice for Gertrude. The new Lethanian ruler produces the movement and looks at the Lich. Eternity, immortality. Herkomshorn's voice is not heavy, but Fremont hears these hefty words shatter and reassemble between his lips and teeth. How arrogant of you. How very Herkomshorn. But how can you ensure that Lethanian, under your rule, won't face even greater crisis? That the future you're bringing will be truly immortal? There is no composition that can't be written, no arts that can't be surpassed, no will that can't be overcome, no unknown that can't be conquered. Immortality lies in renewal. To this day, both the ocean and the sky remain shrouded in the fog of cognition, and this continent is the will of what Terrans can know and perceive. But the knowledge you've shared tell us that even the loftiest clouds and deepest sea trenches are nothing but reality imprisoned by time and space. And beyond this reality, there exists another side of the world, a realm of emptiness, elusive and dangerous. If the questions are endless, then so too must be the answers. The Graf Spire in Urtica is too small, so I built the Genesis Spire in Vedunian. It is already the tallest in Lethanian, but not necessarily across all the lands. But I will never stop. That is the difference between myself and Sage's Pest. That is immortality, Fremont. I hope that when you build a new spire, you'll make a few extra rooms, so you won't need use of my own secret chamber just to modify a piece of music. I will. Gertrude while alive, she's a criminal. She killed her brother and countless people too. Gertrude was mortem. No, how could she die? She was the best of us. Gertrude was a hero, I just couldn't see it. No, definitely not, but she was fun. And then, let us begin. Or now then, let us begin. I'll go activate all the resonance capture devices. It will all be clearer once we dismantle the melody later. Herkomfjorn sits firmly on the chair at the center of the room, unfolding the movement. Fremont nudges aside priceless ancient tomes to make room for the witchcraft matrices. By the way, Fremont, what is it you call the other side of the world? The beginning and the end of all threads. A pretty name. Their phylactery grants liches an almost unique ability among the races, concealing that phylactery means a life that will not end. With infinite time, liches are allowed to glimpse the infinite truths of the world. But do you treat them as merely pages in a tome of knowledge? Caution is in our nature. The more we discover, the fewer spaces we can live. Right then, Fremont. What about you? Me? The beginning and the end of all threats. You often complain that the leashes under your command are either too young or too hidebound, but have you ever considered entering their space, rather than threatening it as simply a drawer in which to hide your phylactery? A terrible chill sweeps over Fremont. A faint but dazzling light blooms atop Herkomfjorn's scepter. He has already begun to play the Guldensgesetz. Fremont's hands have not stopped either. Lich and Caprine, King of the Royal Court and Kaiser of Lethanian, they have always moved in tacit agreement. Even in the tensest moments, the two could insert discussions on various topics: philosophy, music, and sometimes even the climate and cuisine of Lethanian. Herkomfjorn had raised the matter so naturally, the true secret threatening the immortality of the liches. If he used his exile to the fullest extent, life threats could dissolve all of these notes in an instant, annihilating the defenseless man before him. No one else knew the Lethanian Kaiser had come here. He would have enough time to tell the Lich Court to flee the country. But Herkomfjorn had raised it so naturally, casually bringing up the secret that had remained hidden all these long years. By the way, they find it funny that Lethanian Terra must profess in arts, hate the sarcasm, but also get their knowledge from the sarcasm. That is pretty funny, yeah. Ironic, as the Emperor will say. Oh, that was it. After a long while, Fremont burst into hearty laughter. Wonderful! As it happens, I've also encountered some bottlenecks in my study of that space. If you're really interested, Herkomfjorn, I could lend you my phylactery. That's enough, Herkomfjorn. Don't you find the nostalgia nauseating? It's enough to make me want to vomit last night's leftovers. Besides, I'm running out of time. Oh yep, we're here now. Whoa! It's been a while, Fremont. I'm sure you remember what you borrowed. The time has come to return it. Nice. Oh, are you gone? Okay, let's go.
This will be a path paved with sacrifice.
Back to the previous theme, and at least you actually, yeah.
Let's begin.
Ooh. What was up with these guys? I forgot.
This is the position, right?
Ready? Stick to the plan.
Whoa, okay. Okay, these guys. Can't let it be nostalgic. Oh, messed that up again. It's fine, let's activate this for now.
The pack and I are waiting.
I'm listening. I obey my
Just
own
yeah, activate it whenever it's available. For whenever it's available. Let's see. What's you here? I should probably place healers first. There's a game in my visual novel, yeah. Suddenly shut up. Wait, what? What happened? Wait, can they deactivate them? Okay, switch this. Ooh, that part is so cool. Let's do this, sure.
Got it. Shut up.
Okay, got to place one of them. Nice. Get that guy. Nice. Oh wait, we need to switch again. Okay, I don't know where I should. Whoa, Remnant Orchestra Conductor. I was gonna say I'm gonna wait until I see where the big numbers are coming for Spectre. Continuously cast at a turning node the control to disable it. Increase the max HP of enemies within range when the corresponding variation is in effect. Ah, crap. Max HP when the corresponding variation. So is it melancholic? I think it's melancholic. Oh, okay, this guy's drained it as well. Yeah. This is active for now, so that's good. Should I place him here? I don't know. I think it's better here, yeah. Or does it waste some? Yeah, I don't know. Let's do this for now. Okay, it's fine. We don't need to switch right now.
I'm listening. I obey my own heart.
Okay, cool. Oh crap, these guys might be a problem. Oh crap. What? Oh. Okay. Let's place you here. And let's place you here. Yeah, that wasn't the best actually.
Forgot to hold that back.
Oh, crap. Nope, she's dead. No, I was trying to use the skill, but I messed it up. It's fine. That wasn't the best place for her anyway. Because we want to activate this once. Not yet. Yeah, maybe another sniper would have been nice. Jeez. Okay, we're fine right now.
Where are the idiots? Drive them into a corner.
Do you attack those? Yeah, attack those. Nice.
Boring. I don't like damage.
Oh crap. Survive. Yep. Wait, did I? Yeah. You have that set. Oh, it's just those two remaining? Oh.
My fangs are sharp.
I thought there were more left. Okay, back to normal. And oh, and oh, one more. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Can attack you here.
Here's something yummy for you.
Come on. Goodbye. Oh. Goodbye. There you go. Another sniper next to Fia facing down. Yeah, that would have been useful. Or I don't know, facing down, but yeah, I think yeah. It worked out somehow. Yeah. No perfumer shall be harmed. I mean, I placed it. If anything, I placed her too far. And that's why she survived, but yeah. Placing shark up so she can cover Texas. Yeah, I should have done that. I think... Yeah, I should have done that. Why didn't I do that? Because I think I was focused on placing Spectre, but I didn't even place her facing down. Because I was thinking to activate the towers, but... Yeah, I didn't do that anyway, so... Yeah. No, I do that sometimes. Just sometimes I don't, you know, depending on my mind, I guess. Hey, Gun, how's the Witch King treating you? You know, so far he seems chill, you know. Heard bad things about him, but you know, right now he seems chill. No, but I mean, so far so good. We still obviously got to see the real him, the current him. We spent more time with the past him, and we got a lot to figure out, so yeah. But welcome, Kunkan. Hope you're doing well. I'll continue reading for now. Franz, steady your breathing. You're going to crush your Originium dice into powder. Their former owner, Bielefeld, was a rare great caster of Arendelle, who arrived a century. Wait, I need to warm up again. Erdenher, who lived a century ago. He once used the dice to control the wind and lightning in the central valleys of Gaul, masterfully sinking the indomitable flagship of Corsica, Corsica 1, and ruining the enemy's formation in a single stroke. The Battle of the Four Emperors. Indeed, it was a delightful victory, and the Gaulish men couldn't even manage to cobble together a complete banner. The lamentations of the fleeing and the cheers of the victorious alternated, like a grand duet. Unfortunately, they lost Bielefeld in the subsequent attack in Lingones. We lost Bielefeld on the subsequent attack in Lingones. I saved those dice as a tribute to him, in his honor. If the will of a caster wavers like the grass in winter, how could he ever hope to control the wind and lightning? Ebenhall remains silent. The Witch King's tone is calm, even gentle. It was a feeling not unlike he had discovered a child who'd stolen an old item from his home, stopped them, and explained the item's provenance after the necessary scolding. Yeah, that's the vibe that I got too. How long have you been gone, Franz? Gone? What a weird day it was, yeah. The weakening golden melody seeks an exit from the secret chamber, with Ebenholz and the Witch King standing outside the door. Before them lies a steep, dark red staircase. Oh. This is the Graf Spire in Urtica. A series of changes have taken place since the Wissenheim incident, and he had been gone for over a year, but he could never forget the place. Do you dislike these stairs? These carpets, blood red, engraved with dark patterns beneath the pristine handrails. The messengers who came from the capital every once in a while, exchanging glances, the servants standing in every corner. Sorry, it's hard to like them. Right. When I was your age, I would wake up in the middle of the night and take these stairs to wake up my tutor. I like how the Witch King Remnant just took the work of the Witch King's friend and just go, the Witch King did this, isn't it great? I hadn't realized that, but yeah. The Witch King ascends the stairs. The sound spreads far down the long corridor as the lamps along the walls light up one by one, illuminating the path beneath the feet of the spire's owner. Between the lamps flowed interconnected intricacies of witchcraft. The tutor sent by the Empresses was intended to perform poorly, so many a night Ebenholz will sneak into the subtler corridors to practice. He unconsciously followed the Witch King. For a moment, he seemed to think that the man was still living in the spire, only waking up in the middle of the night to head to the door, for whatever unknown reason. A great piece of poetry? It must have been work of Shakespeare, yeah. The short horn Elafia opened the door. I didn't go in. I stood in the doorway and asked him. Over the course of 3 months, I reviewed the 644 scores collected through this ancient spire, all composed by famous musicians and grandcasters. I took the melodies apart, including those that were incomplete or unplayable. Why is it that the art of which Lethanian is so proud, accumulating the beauty of elegance and harmony of 1,000 years, flows with dead melodies and crusty notes? I turned the sculpture by the door into a sandbox, quickly deducing the situation for the next century. Iberia will form an allegiance with the sea. Victoria's steel knights will spew steam. Boots coated with mud and blood will tromp into foreign lands. The college irises will bloom into the deep forest of Ainwald. But what of Lethanian? The country's horns and fangs have rotted nearly right out of our heads. First with Syracusa, then with Stormland. Moss and vermin infest every nook and cranny of the spire. Why do you turn a blind eye to all this? 9. Why do you not know of it? The short-horned Elafia was still half asleep, but more detestable than the sand still sprinkled, unwiped in the corners of his eyes, was his long silence, the fear and emptiness he tried to hide. He claimed to be the most knowledgeable man in Urtica, and even all of Ainwald, but he couldn't answer a single question. Then you kicked him out of the spire, and his entire house fell into decline. I've heard the story. Just for that, you truly are unreasonable. Young, if I were you, those hypocritical servants who secretly partook of the wine cellar will never drink a drop of water again. They will feel the pain of their throats cracking inch by inch until their deaths. Okay, maybe not so chill now. As for the teacher who tried to mold me into useless rubbish, he will find himself impaled by arts dozens of hundreds of times stronger than his during one of those perfunctory demonstrations. His expression of fear could be frozen into a fine sculpture. The foolish ministries who try to manipulate me with a melody will be manipulated themselves, and the obvious contradictions between the twins black and gold could be exploited. Exploitation without purpose, arbitrarily taking lives. In your own words, those heinous acts are completely meaningless. Witch King. Yeah, okay. Okay, Grandpa, we are not alike. I get the idea, yeah. The purpose of a stairway is to lead you to a higher place. Oh. Back here. I despise these stairs as well, but because they are too short, Graf Urtica's spire is so small, with such a narrow view. Calling heaven a wimp, kinda, yeah. Franz, you see this spire as a cage, so how will you break free of it? How will you defeat your enemies? Who are your enemies? Good question, maybe? I don't know. You are despicable, Levenholtz. Again? You are hateful, Levenholtz. You are pitiful, Levenholtz. Is it them? 9. Of course not. Then, is it the Witch King? Is he the nightmare that's troubled you for a lifetime? Nightmare. The increasingly empty house, the white-haired child holding his trembling hand on his knee, softly singing a song that begins with "The sky is blue and fine." The sound of the cello spreads out like an endless grassland, while the sound of the piano turns to a flowing stream. He washes away all weariness, allowing him to walk a long way, with the dark of night no longer so heavy. He often dreamed of these things. Dreams are already fleeting, and if he has to miss these beautiful moments, he will rather never sleep. 9. I have never dreamed of you. Memory. Memory. It's about the child of Gen Z. Oh, maybe so. Valdex Hexenterms, Triumph der Goldmund, Horspier zu Zwillingstürme. The theaters across the country must perform certain plays each quarter. all with similar themes, with Urtica being the old tyranny's homeland. Such plays were put on twice as often. When I was your age, I would commit casual war crimes. What's with the modern youth? Yeah. What's the matter with you? Yeah. In this graph of Urtica, he was required to attend all of them. How many times did he sit in the audience, watching the Witch King perish under a duet of justice, shortly before leading a standing ovation? Statues on the street. Illustrations in books. He has seen countless Witch Kings. Without exception, a mysterious light surrounded their twisted horns, and even their voices had a strange tremor, as sinister effects were added to them. They were quick to anger, cruel, bloodthirsty, with grotesque and exaggerated expressions under their masks. Not one of them, not a single portrayal, matched the appearance of the man before him. Yeah, not even what Kraid became, which I thought was the closest thing we will see of the Witch King. The ambitions of the masses need adornment, their desires need release, their hatred needs relief. And you, friends, the larger the shadow that obscures your fate, the more your failures have to stand on. Every one of you is happy to imagine such a Witch King for the purpose of their attribution. Imagining, you say? The cruel decrees, the inhuman experiments, the fires of war, all the suffering you inflicted, the countless innocent lives you lost, all of it, you call that imagined? We are talking about you, friends. You've never made the slightest effort to represent the people you now claim have died. Ooh. Headache back. A sudden headache washes over him, much like the night he was haunted by the voice of Mundane. On those nights, he could only grip his flute desperately. He felt as though he was dying, so he would exert all his strength to curse the man before him, until his surroundings became clear. But the voice of Mundane is long gone, so why does the pain still flow? Even Holtz cannot see his own bloodshot eyes, but a layer of red webbing in his field of vision becomes increasingly heavy. Pain stirs all memories, tearing through all emotions, as if trying to draw everything out of his head to transform into something tangible. Nightmares, memories, imagination. Look back on your rather short life. Countless times you've cursed your name entwined with your own, then in that indelible mark. Could all that have been nothing more than facing the void, looking into the mirror? Oh. The Witch King is dead. By the time you were born, by the time that night, 23 years ago, and his death was genuine. What meaning is there in calling a dead man your enemy? The terrifying experiments of your childhood, the pain that's lingered throughout your life, the cold eyes and mockery of so-called representatives and servants, the criticisms and accusations of others. Do you still dwell on those things? 9. You know very well that compared to all I've lost, all those are insignificant. Correct. You don't care. You really are upholding the promise you made to him. You prepared to walk through the long night, bearing it all. But Evan Holtz, why, after all this time, are you still in such pain? Why? Accepting a punishment is not the same thing as finding redemption. Ooh. Why can't you forgive yourself, the man who has always been protected, to the very last? Why can't you let go of the sacrifices they made for you? Why do you continue to indulge in self-flagellation, unable to move forward? Damn. Why is my shadow self spitting facts? What the heck? Why do you continue to indulge in self-flagellation, unable to move forward? Because there might yet be even more precious commitments, even greater sacrifices, even deeper regrets, and even longer suffering ahead. The Witch King is kinda just doing extreme therapy, kinda, yeah. Evan, I'm gonna kill you, Witch King. Receive therapy, yeah. He's like, what? Evan lives his whole life either as experiments of Jair, a trapped noble child, or then a spawn of Gertrude. When was he supposed to act like Witch King? like Witch King punishes him. Yep. You can't help but doubt. You can't help but fear. Yeah, he needed the heavy hand. Yeah, that's kind of what the theme has been for him, this whole quest, like him getting the heavy hand, like, hey, wake up, dude, right, basically. Risking might as well accustom a person for never having that time to travel the world. So then, Evan Holtz, who is your enemy? Yeah, the subroute only made things worse, exactly. But Evan Holtz, if you don't move towards the light, we can never walk out of that night. And the night itself is meaningless. The night itself is meaningless. Yep, thanks dude, basically. Sehr good, friends. You have defeated your enemies and broken free of the spire that was your prison. Dang. The Witch King waves his hand and the golden melody, as if finally released, flows toward the door like so many harmless fireflies, quietly drifting in the river of history. They pass by Evan Holtz, brushing against his clothes and hair with a touch ever so gentle. Evan Holtz suddenly feels a baffling sensation, as if the Witch King had patted him on the head. Evan Holtz cannot control himself. He bursts into laughter. So after all my tremendous efforts to storm Genesis' horn, I ended up winning the praise of His Majesty, the Witch King. He laughs at the image of himself, at his own embarrassment. He laughs at the past 19 years, realizing he has never laughed this hardly. Even if Thunderous Age were to punish him for his lapse the very next second, and headaches were to push him back into the abyss, or even if he were to shatter into pieces, he wants to keep laughing. But nothing happens. But nothing happened. Now you are ready, basically. The endless staircase, the spire of Vertica, even the Witch King, it all vanishes. Nothing remains but an empty throne. Evan Hall stands before the throne in silence, waiting for the unreal sensation to fade away completely. But no one came, yeah. Oh, hello. By the way. You've been watching long enough, Sancta. In his laughter, I felt a sense of melancholy and liberation. The character at the center of this drama finally confronts all that he's been through, whether scripted or in life. If he finds a new goal, he carries on steadfast. What about you? You were the first to enter my pavilion, even before Fremont. The pavilion, my palace. Thanks to Yulia, I got a glimpse of what it looks like. It reproduces all that Lithanian has ever taken pride in, the spires that joined the millennia, the knowledge, the arts, and the power accumulated over generations, undiminished by time. There is nothing else like it, an immense project beyond human capability. Even after watching Vinland Saga, I have no enemies. In fact, I speculated on it even before. The soldier, the painter, the scholar, the tuner. I've met each of those who personally witnessed their Todd's hexencunnings. That nights made the deepest impression on their lives. They were entangled by it, trapped by the contradictions of their times and themselves. Through them, I reconstructed the last melody you left in the mortal plane. Hoarse and cacophonous, impossible to interpret through conventional music theory, this melody couldn't possibly point to a legacy to inherit, as your followers had expected. It was never meant for the mortal plane. The echoes painstakingly collected by the people of Lithanian are the bricks and mortar of this palace, another form or construction material you left behind. They will ultimately be found by others, but who could uncover their purpose? Fame, honor, wealth, an individual, a house, a class. These shallow motifs run through all melodies, across all land. The meaning of music has always been so narrow. Sancta, unlike those foolish ministers, you come from the so-called Holy City, and are unconcerned with Athenians' past and future. Nor are you a lich, unaware of the existence of Karkarik. You do not walk the path that Fremont does. And so, why are you here?
Before I explain my purpose, I have a question. At this very moment, as we stand here, are you only a strand of strings trembling in rigor mortis? A patchwork of flickering lights subjectively colored by emotion, one of the countless fragments of consciousness? Or are you the fully intact Witch King? I had meant to play you.
The physical rules underpinning sound cannot be realized in Karkarik. However, the place I stand does not acknowledge the rules of Karkarik. The loss of sound is your own limitation, and has nothing to do with the pavilion. Music is your eyes, your heart, or your ears, your heart, your everything. You think you've lost all perception, yet desire it stronger. You are a dual, yet interesting observer.
Arturia releases her grip on the cello and simply looks at the Witch King. His entire life, all he has been through, his thoughts and emotions collectively resonate through the space, filling every cubic inch. This is the palace he has built for himself. You walked in. You see what he sees.
Yeah, she actually let go of the cello. Well, partly.
Arturia sees what she had read in the old Lich's memories, the blackness. Infinite blackness, or rather, chaos. Human understanding of this world often comes from the negative emotions associated with it. Confusion, disorientation, sadness, anxiety, fear.
The cello was me all along. Yeah, the first time Arturia has been called out on her BS and she's listening, yeah. She is sad. In reality, it normally refers to a state that is difficult to describe, or an object or concept that cannot be established. But this is the only word that can describe the scene before Arturia. The desolation, a land of annihilation. What sits behind the material world, the vector of collapse. No visible boundaries, no discernible direction. Sound, light, shape, color. Things that don't belong in the same dimension mix, stack, and stretch. The cursed life forms and their environments are symbiotic, even mutual bodies. Annihilation is the only ecology here. Chaos surrounds the Witch King's palace, like sunlight and air surrounding a bubble that could burst with a touch. The Witch King's spire stands in the center of the palace, the originum crystals growing from its base like moss between the bricks. But such moss covers the entire palace, connecting seemingly irregular spires and other buildings, compromising some vague formations. Chaos invades the outermost cluster of spires, like a rising layer of mist. Once the mist dissipates, there Werner Earthworm and Die Tur Des Wissens no longer exist. Clearly, the palace is gradually emptying, but its boundaries remain, as if adhering to predetermined rules. Ooh. What the? They gone? No. My casters, my musicians, do not resist the storm of lightning and dust. In years past, they destroyed the Gaulish fleets, and now they will push back this chaos. Celestial phenomena and calamities join the symphony, as Originum shapes new connections for you. Your bodies and consciousness will become a part of the instruments, strings, and troop formations. Fill the gaps, reform the lines. Kargarik is beyond comprehension. Demons cannot be captured. Incompetence is nothing but cowardice. Return all intelligence to the spire for analysis. Confront it, comprehend it, conquer it, in the name of Lithanian. Vibrate the strings of our lives till they break.
The King of Casters stands proudly on his throne, with all the spires at his command. This founding of a nation occurs simultaneously, with the pulse and pulse of war, as it did in Lethanian history. Amid the unending chaos, the Witch King is the only comprehensible order. Damn. I see we're in 40k now. You guys are just pushing me to get to that, to get into that. At least maybe some deep dive into the lore or something. That'd be interesting. Your enemy is terrifying. Your enemy is terrifying. So incomprehensible. Is Lethanian your unwavering cause? Even death cannot end it. Just as Herr Fremont predicted, your palace is suffering an irreversible collapse. Do you regret it? If you hadn't become a tyrant, if the mutinous army hadn't seized your spire, if death hadn't ended your study of Kargerik, would you have had the time to make this palace more stable, unshaken by chaos? Do you ever wonder, if you weren't the Witch King, if you didn't stand on the shoulders of all Lethanian, could you master arts and knowledge beyond the reach of mere mortals? Could you surpass reality itself? Could you build your own spire within Kargerik? Your questions are meaningless, Sancta. I have no regrets, and I do not wonder. I do not fear monsters, nor do I fear becoming one. Then, Your Majesty, I come in search for confirmation. Confirmation? It has been a long time since someone spoke to me of such things. I seek from you the greatest answer a human heart can seek. A future. An ideal future. Oh. Does she want to be healed? I don't know. It doesn't seem like she sees it as a curse, but... Why are you standing there like a fool? Was the blow too hard? Do you have brain damage? What's your excuse? No, Fremont. Oh, what a comeback. A rude little goat you are. Like Antonian? I don't know what Antonian is. You saw him too. Did you win? Unless I'm misremembering. Oh, the guy from Guide Ahead, right? Yeah. Sanctas are also different. Win? In this ruined place, I could fight that man innumerable times, debate him for innumerable years. But how could I win a debate with an echo? How could I kill a dead man? Yep, that's what I was asking before. The lack of reading is getting to it. Man! I try. Maybe some stories I should read on my own time, because I'm not gonna lie, I have been very exhausted from reading through all of this. I think I should also... Well, I'll say at the end, but yeah, I need to reconsider how I do this, because it is pretty tiring, but I do like the story, so I don't know. Then we might as well leave. Leave? You really want to turn and walk away? After everything you've suffered on your journey, even as you stand right before the throne? I'm here. I've seen it. The throne is empty. But the spiral is still here. The spire is still here. Yeah, it's fortunately only these quarterly events. Yeah. Right, I do think she believes in what she's done. The no bro ask Twitter. Well, yeah. The strange, distorted, dangerous space. It still hangs over the heads of countless people. You're the most powerful lich. Tell me, what should I do? How can we, once again, topple the Genesis Spire? There is only one way. The same way it was done 23 years ago. So... What a beautiful sunset. Lancelot, why are you hiding here again? I'd rather not stay with the envoys of the Kurfürsten. They speak so crudely of post-war matters right in front of us, as if we're already dead. Herr Fremont says the odds of us surviving the battle are less than 1 in 10. Since the day we were born, every test we've taken has surpassed the expectations of those old men. But the battle with Herkonfjorn isn't another test. It's the only chance we have. Then we will seize that chance. We have Herkonfjorn's witchcraft, Golly's technology, and the Lich's blessing within us. We are more perfect, more powerful than anyone else alive. But we can still die. They haven't turned us into immortal war machines. They gave us human bodies and feelings, making us like unto them, pushing us toward that end since the beginning. Let's think about something happy, Hildegard. If we really can kill Herkonfjorn, what will you want to do? You don't need to say it, I already know. You want freedom. Every time you pick up the sword, it's for the same reason. You can't stand those arrogant nobles, the ones who don't even treat us like people. You never could. What about you? You can guess, I'm sure. Who knows me better than you? Okay, but we don't. Can you let us know? The sun is about to set. Oh, the sun is about to set. Soon, all the clouds will fade away with the last thread of golden light. We need to destroy the Genesis Horn, quickly. Are you giving up? You conspired with the Lich to use it to obtain Herkonfjorn's ultimate power, right? That power. Getting it under control will mean granting Lethanian her sharpest sword. But Fremont and I have tried so many different methods to force our way into that space. It's really something. The one who finally managed to open the way was an outsider. Whatever her motives, she has given us a chance. I will not allow an unknown threat to continue looming over Lethanian. Of course, I would rather it descend more safely and discreetly, but at least we can end it now. If you've made up your mind, then Liches will show you the throne of the Witch King. Young Lich, you've been here all along? Yeah, I thought it was her. Don't misunderstand me, Lethanian's eternal grace. I am but a lowly messenger. Kill me, you will gain nothing, but a thread scattered on the wind. I have received a message from the Master. He is presently within the Genesis Horn. Only by joining forces with the Ostery authority, to once again strike down the power of Herkonfjorn, will you disperse the dark clouds hanging over Zwillingstürme. Very well then. But the Master also warns that the Genesis Horn is as unstable as you and he both anticipated. Once Herkonfjorn's powers dissipate, the spire of the Witch King within the void will collapse, losing the barrier between reality, and Karkarik may only cause a more serious problem. When the final moment comes, your choice will decide the fate of Lethanian, as it ever has. Goodbye. But a single thread. Liches always come and go with the wind, free enough to be oh so irritating. Michael. I'm here. Find the Lich from before, and the young man raised by Fremont. Do what you can to protect the people in the amphitheater, in the off chance that... There is no off chance. You and Evignat will surely return victorious. Once more, what is our mission? To eliminate any threat to Lethanian at its source. Good. The Getz's Watchers stand ready. Remember your signal is my command. When the time comes, if there are no new orders, they will act. Grim-act. Go. Ja. Lieselot, we should move out too. Both the Liches and the Kurfürsten always talking about the fate of Lethanian. What about our fate? We've been here, atop the two tallest spires in Lethanian for over 2 decades. Does Lethanian really belong to us? Or are we still just her chosen vessels, carrying the fate of the country on sword and shield? Let's deal with the problem at hand first. That's a sentence I've heard too many times now. Our duet remains tacit, but this is the way we were born, no? So long as we play, we cooperate. That is the mission we have been given. No matter the time, we will always have our understanding. Indeed. I have no doubt that we will once again achieve victory for Lethanian. But sooner or later, you will have to face me to answer me. Hildegard, when we kill Herkonfjorn again, What will you want to do? You're taking such great risk to bring the future of Lethanian. But what is that future? That's the right question, detective. Oh, this guy's again. It's getting louder. You can't kill the echoes. They died a long time ago, and they're emerging from another space. The twins are ready to enter the Genesis horn. The spatial turbulence will be more intense there. They'll need to use strings to hold the horn, but who knows how long they can drag it. Go. This is something only a lich can do. As for me, I must cover the old man and Evenholt's retreat. Only by blocking these dark things can the people be safe. That's the only way those who have entered the Genesis horn can return safely. Do you need me to stitch up your wounds for you? 9. The pain keeps me awake. I nearly forgot. Right. That's what allows you to move undisturbed by the notes. Unlike the other Lethanians in the amphitheater, who mostly succumb to the altered tune of the Gulden's Gazettes. That's a good thing too. If they heard the sounds of the remnants emanating from the land of the dead, they'd lose their minds. The Quetzal Watcher and the Twin Empresses are doing what they can to weave melodies and defend the people's sanity. Once the Kaiserinen stop playing and enter the Genesis horn, only the Quetzal Watcher will be left. Their arts are very strong, but arts are arts. How can they resist the chaos of the void? The same goes for you, Lessing. Both your body and your will are being consumed. Your blood will run dry. Are you saying that I'm not an immortal lich? So what if you were? It is precisely because we are liches that we understand the absolute nature of chaos. It's like unto boundless knowledge. Then, what should we do? Admit our insignificance and helplessness? Do nothing and wait for a greater power to crush us? Wait for your chaos to devour us? I won't. I'd rather take my life into my own hands and listen to the sound of the last drop of blood falling from my wounds as I collapse. Stubborn. I still remember all those years ago, when the Master rescued you from gendarmerie. We all thought you were minutes from death. You were so small, so thin, so fragile, like you will shatter if touched by a strand of thread. But you survived, covered in scars, with a temperament more and more like the Master. Danke. It was you who helped me survive, just like the leeches have held Lethanian for so many years. The twins are moving. I shall find the other leeches. Lessing, my unorthodox little brother, I listen to your voice on the wind. I just hope what I find with my threats won't be your dying breaths. Hope so too. Why can't you be like him, boy? The dead don't feel pain or exhaustion. They surge endlessly from the cracks between reality and chaos, repeating the last howl they gave before death. Once the movement is gone, will it be just making such noise? It sounds truly awful. He slowly unwinds the wrappings on his longsword. The cloth is long enough to use to cover his ears. But he doesn't do that. After so many years of hard work, Lessing has grown accustomed to focus all his attention on the edge of his blade. The theme of Lethanian will be written by each and every one of us. And before that, it's just a battle. Victory or defeat, life or death, none of it bears consideration. Jeez. That took a long time. Alright, here we are. 10. Oh, wait. Oh no, I thought it was gonna create the Twin Spires, but I guess this is supposed to be like the... Well, it is over the Twin Spire, so maybe it is supposed to be it. May these radiance shine forever. So we do have the Annihilation and Creation and the things over here as well, of course. At least they are on our side. They're on the side of the enemy. Wonder where the buzz will come out of though. Okay. Think We are here, people. It took us long enough. All I'm saying, to close that last thing, I do not blame people who skip the story. I'm sorry. I do not blame it. It's worth reading. But I do not blame streamers who skip the story. These days I've been feeling so exhausted from reading. Get Chovy out. Who can be our boss killer? I mean, because if we have, let's see, definitely Exu because of the low defense. And we do need another sniper desperately. So, yeah. Let's get Exu for now.
Combat? I'm very familiar with that.
Then, I mean, I guess we can hit both from here. It's not too bad. And then, I mean, honestly, we could just use, Fiametta here. Try and defend from those over here. That could work. Who should we take? Yeah, let me take another sniper. Do we need actually though? No, maybe we don't. Then I'm fine with Lapland. I'm almost thinking if I should bring out Chuvai. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
I just sharpened my sword.
Let's see how it goes. My lone disciple Lethania is like, listen, we shall ride Hidden of Lethania together. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, that's right, we still have Viviana over here. Everyone else has more or less broken out. Oof, you scared me. I guess we have still Federico. Vivian, what are you hiding under the covers for? Are you writing a letter? Shh, Tante Cora is about to come. She'll be angry if she sees me awake this late. Who are you writing to? Patty. I pestered Tante Cora for 2 weeks before she finally agreed to sneak me out to a poetry recital at Ludwig's Universitat, and I want to tell Patty all about it. I was going to write it tomorrow, but I'm afraid it'll be too late by the time we get back. Not that I have any way to send them. I'll just share them somewhere safe, along with all my night novels. But why? Since I decided not to eat candy anymore, I have to put away those childish fantasies too. But did you always want to be like those knights? With their shining sword spears sparkling like the sun? Didn't you want to visit that radiant glowing country? They are too far. It's all just too far away. Mori's not here anymore, and Vadi, he's by himself. I'm on my own too. I don't want to be too far from him. I asked Tante Cora how long it'll take for us to get back to Stormland from Zwillingstürme. The fastest route will be only 2 days, so if Vadi needs me, I can always... But if your Vadi doesn't even know you stayed behind, he'd definitely be mad if you did. But I don't regret my choice. I begged Tante Cora to help me stay here in Lothanin, instead of following her to the Grand Knight territory like he told me to. Even if I have to hide, even if he can never know, Tante's helped us so much. My Moody said she's super strong, super brave, and super gentle. But even so, I'm sure she needs people by her side too. She's always seen by her side. I can't do much, but I can at least hold her hand. I know exactly what you mean. Viviana. I can't say you've made a bad choice. You're giving up on more things, but at the very least, you'll have fewer regrets. It's Tante Cora. I think someone stopped her to talk. I'll go take a look. You should go to bed. Oh, these guys, yeah. A rare event. Has the Twin Empress's favorite actually come here of her own accord to meet with those dregs? Finally made up your mind? All because of the Hochberg girl? Viviana is too sensible for her own good. She takes her after both Lucinda and Werner. If I had a daughter myself, I can only hope she'd be as tough and kind-hearted as her. That day in the car, she suddenly begged me to let her stay. And I thought, maybe things will work out better this way. Better for Werner and better for me. With her around, I can feel myself gradually calming down this time. When I pass by Carl Schmidt Street, sometimes I feel like I can see the marigolds again, blooming all over the street, as if the flowering season will never end. Feel a screen of actual child, seeing how mature these thoughts are, so maybe it's pretending to get along with these visions to see where they will go? Oh, maybe so. I don't know. Because she's had to go through a lot, so it's not unheard of that she will be, I don't know, mature, you know? Flower season will never end, yep. But her current situation says it all. As grand a Curfirst as he may have been, he was incapable of saving his own beloved daughter. Bethanian's illness still constrains all those who have sacrificed everything for the country's so-called rebirths. Its terminal growth has lived and strived, sparing the citizens from their freedom. Still, I'm elated to hear that her presence here has helped you come to a decision, Concertmaster. No, Cora, I didn't come here to. This shouldn't be happening. Awkward. Yeah, they just disappear. No, but she is older than before, definitely. Everything before her eyes dissipates. Once again, Viviana finds herself on the spiral staircase. She had thought that an earlier solace could prevent the inevitable, so that tragedies wouldn't have to fall upon the lamentable woman behind the door. Or, at the very least, that she could say her goodbyes before it was too late. No. Countless doors simultaneously open up before her. They line up in succession, meandering towards an unclear horizon. She recalls every Viviana who was behind each of those doors. She sees every candle and its firelight through each of the flames. Her parents, or perhaps she herself, make a different choice each time. Life after life, possibility after possibility. If Mori and Vari didn't have to hide their love for each other, if everyone had accepted us, then maybe they'd all have blessed my birth instead. Could we have been happy forever? If Vari could manage to rid himself of all his identities and duties, and live a simple ordinary life with Muri, could we have gotten a much better ending? In Search of Darkness timeline. If you contacted McKee sooner and used the KGCC's resource to return to Stormland, even just a day earlier, could you have at least seen him one last time? If people could see you as someone ordinary, looked at you without scrutiny, mockery, or pity. If you'd found a more perfect image, or just the right words, if you'd written of the brilliant marigolds and gentle silhouettes before you, if you could just be accompanied by books in peace, would it have been less painful? You deserve a better life than this, Viviana. If there really is one. Yeah, okay, I thought it was from Casimir's. But why? Why does every last one leave me so disappointed? I mean, maybe this is the best timeline, despite it all. Viviana hears the sound of something moving. Doors collapse, distant but clear, like snow losing its grip on a mountaintop. The beginnings of an avalanche. Is there such a thing as a second chance? She walks towards the nearest door, a new one, just like every other she has walked into. Will there be a better choice behind this door? A more satisfying resolution? Fewer regrets? With that in mind, she has already opened the door. Back to Federico. That's what I thought. I wonder, are the original version of these events this long? Like the CN, you know, the original version in Chinese? Or is it just a matter of it's just an issue of localization and, you know, because you can fit so many characters in one line, that's why they become so worthy? I wonder that. I mean, it's well adapted, but yeah, I just feel like there's some stuff that could be shortened a bit.
The Genesis. The Zwillingstürme space is extremely unstable. Julia Schuller, your premonition was correct. I understand that you won't leave. So please stick to the resonance pipes as much as possible to keep yourself safe.
What about you, Herr Executor?
I must find Arturia. The sooner the better.
Giallo should have already met the person she wanted to.
It will be a bit, just a bit shorter, yeah. Yeah, that's what I imagined. Because yeah, I mean, it seems like a good translation. But I don't know. She is a dangerous individual, and she'll come back with me to Laterano. I guess what I was wondering is if it was an issue of localization or from the beginning, you know, from the original. Yeah, okay. But if she truly seeks the Witch King, then she could be in danger right now.
Federico turns around and looks into the distance. Ever since Julia activated the retrofitted resonance pipes, the scenery around them has gradually cleared up, both near and far. CN has 130k words. This event? Beaten by the latest anniversary, sheesh. Oh. And with that, Arturia's destination is no longer in question. At the far edge of the side stands a gigantic black tower, interwoven with scarlet and surrounded by a cluster of spires he's never seen before. Herr Executor, before we go our separate ways, can you tell me how Jan is doing these days?
He has encountered some common growing pains. Loris Borden left him a sum of money, but judging by his own wishes, he may very well leave Lethanian and make a living in another country.
That's fine too. That boy's head has always been swimming with ideas.
14 is that long, yeah. Senora Schuller, you appear to have more questions for me.
The Cabernet woman quickens her footsteps just slightly as Federico continues at his usual pace, giving her a slight lead. Loris, is he already dead?
I never said.
Herr Executor, you're clearly the type to dive headfirst into your work without a second thought. But you seem particularly concerned with my affairs. You wouldn't willingly put your mission on hold like this for no reason. I've heard from Loris how Laterano's Notarian Hall works and...
His will. Prior to the Kaiserenfest, Loris Borden died in the sewers near Bordenschof's Forest Park, while trying to prevent the Witch King's remains from inciting a revolt. His final message before death was a phone call in which he expressed his hope that someone else will take over the Julia Schuller case. For 15 years, he resented the city of Zwillingstürme, loathed his work at the gendarmerie, and treated everything apart from his final battle with indifference. His sole preoccupation was your case, and as a former citizen of Laterano, his final request can be considered his final will and testament. That said, the case has now been solved, and it is no longer possible to investigate any further, but I did find a letter addressed to you in his residence. I read it only once, but I have it memorized. I can recite it to you if necessary. However, the contents are full of rather emotional expressions, such as, when I decided to get to the bottom of your case, that gross monster summoned me to his office. He slapped me in the face and said, Lethanian expletive omitted, don't you dare think your military success gives you the right to pick fights with anyone. Julia, I hate Zwillingstürme. I hate that I'm unable to...
Herr Executor, Loris wasn't that sort of man.
Julia interrupts Federico's recital.
The Loris I know was never the type to call himself a hero or anything like that. But he was the first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's spire. He was the only fool to join the gendarmerie and silently protect the city, despite owning a title. The only officer willing to defy the nobles to protect civilians. He knew things weren't perfect in either Laterano or Lethanian, and that many things needed changing. But someone harboring hope in their hearts will never give in to despair. Never.
Julia stops in her tracks and begins mumbling to herself. Federico follows suit and looks at her quivering shoulders from behind. He does not move.
The young executor listens in silence, attempting to analyze the emotions in her words. Senora Schuller, are you disappointed with Loris Borden? In truth, he was only...
I'm not, Her Executor. I just feel sorry for him. I'm the reason he became like that, right? But I was actually...
I mean, wrong place, wrong time again. War and Peace, 6 volumes in 560k, meaning we've just read 2 books worth of content. Jeez. A pipe organ suddenly sounds from the distance, followed by a huge energy pulse. Federico subconsciously pulls out his guns.
Going to accept his proposal.
Federico turns back to Julia. An insipid mist flits through his hands, and the caprine woman before his eyes no longer exists. Only nothingness remains, as it always has been. No. He suddenly recalls the flowers from the Sanctilaminum Ambrosi. Back then, he felt that flower could be the answer to his confusion. Now, he finds himself in a similar situation, with no one in front of him. The primary difference is that he is still unable to comprehend the truth of the situation, and place he is in, a place devoid of laws or solid footing, only endless dangers and unknowns. This was Julia Schuller's second death. My preliminary deduction is that she was caught in a wave of abnormal energy caused by a violent impact to the Genesis horn. I will move to verify the precise cause immediately. In short, this too was an accident. An accident that has once again destroyed her life, and once again, she was unable to react in time. Damn. So they did her dirty twice. In other words, Federico is an outstanding executor. He has been to the Notarian Hall for 7 years and carried the title of Saint for 2. The unluckiest god in history, for real. He calls himself an executioner and executor, and has witnessed countless deaths, but this is the first time that he's truly sent someone's emotions in their final moments. She lived in her own Zwillingstürme for an eternity, as she loved and regretted. Even death was unable to shake her belief in life. Simple, but intense. Back here, finally. Your silence ails me, Sancta.
Julia, she...
The twins created by Leopold and Fremont are currently attempting to brute force their way into my pavilion. Frail consciousness cannot withstand the resulting energy waves.
No, it's not just her.
Arteria turns around, and even though there is nothing else to see, suddenly, the energy blows away a layer of mists like a breeze, revealing the breathing, footsteps, joy, and grief hidden beneath. These emotions are now... No, they've always been here, all over the pavilion. If a soul is like an instrument, then at this very moment she feels the vibration of countless strings, a chorus.
I could only see Julia because of my acquaintance with Loris, and I had only brief contact with her. But there are so many ordinary souls living inside your palace.
They exist as information, and walk as Lethanians. Form and identity, nothing more. What reminiscing is a luxury. I do not allow in my pavilion. But reminiscing is a luxury I do not allow in my pavilion, Sancta. I believe you came to verify a future.
I think I've already gotten my confirmation, in a way. Why exactly do people develop a self? And why does one become strong enough to go up against an approaching crisis or a predestined doom? We all exist within order. But rules and commandments serve as Laterano's anchor and cables, enabling faith to traverse the entire lands and providing a target for the prayers of believers. The law is our piety. Lethanian, however, is the result of Gul'dan's gazettes. Through its systems, aesthetics, models, and morals, 10 different regions with no common cultural identity joined together as a unity that has lasted 1,000 years. Experience inherited through generations, laws forged in writing, concepts established by convention. These exist a priori, and from it an order is formed. They guide how we should think, speak, and deal with ourselves as well as others. And so it becomes our instinct, engraved into our very flesh and blood. But the order has its imperfections. It is rigid, unequal, and indifferent. It separates us. Laterano's order offers redemption to its believers, but the gates of paradise do not open for the sarkas. It refuses to provide bread for their empty stomachs or roofs to shelter them from the rain. Aegir and Diveria face the same dangerous ocean, but the respective order forbids them to keep watch at the same lighthouse. Our order rebels against us, and we yearn for it still, calling for its perfection.
Only order is desired. Laterano's laws, however, hover barely above 100 words, and Lethanian's theme has long been concise. I wish Lateranians wrote this. Their minds shallow, their pride false, their senses dull. They regard only the dead as eternal. By these they are timid, yet are also fearless. Yeah. What is your answer then, Sancta? What do you desire?
Emotion. We exist in the present, a river whose running flow is our feelings, our discordant and capricious reflections of the moment we are living in. Feelings built into emotion, and emotions shape our souls. Our emotions are varied and profound. We are the love, the hatred, the appreciation, and the lament we harbor when these emotions call upon our reflection, and through these encounters we come to understand life itself. They were the torch we wielded on to repel the shadows of death long before the birth of laws, religion, politics, or science. We were born as prodigies in utilizing our emotions, and thus we are connected.
Are you referring to the empathy between Sancta?
Indeed. Language is not without its limits, and where it finds an impossible chasm to leap over, empathy arcs across in an emotion's quiver. It's a precious gift to my kin, through which we can read each other's feelings. But it is also utterly unfair. Its creed are too vague, and its benediction too narrow. It's like a rule written only to serve Laterano's order.
So you crave a true empathy. You seek an empathy from within, with a wider yet deeper range than what you call emotion, that connects everyone on all lands as one. An interesting delusion, Sancta.
I've searched, I've tried, and failed. Would you imagine it? In a dilapidated monastery, Sancta and Sarkas had been fighting side by side against life's miseries and their own unwavering faith, all to protect the hard-earned garden. But when true disaster came knocking on our doors, we found that our kin, who had understood and accepted us for 6 decades, still harbored doubts in their hearts, fissures in their faiths. We were always strangers, nothing more. Emotions are as real as the fragility of our minds. We are good at avoiding pain, experts even, at muting ourselves on it. Conversely, this helps mask our own feebleness. As a result, people cannot feel what others feel. Prejudice will always transpire as long as these barriers remain.
And you and your music endeavor to unshackle people by confronting them with their true hearts, just as one would polish an instrument on sandpaper. You attempt to strengthen their souls by guiding them through their regrets. Is this their duty to have long since imposed upon yourselves to perform?
Yes, Your Majesty. Because to this day, I have been seeking confirmation. I have a future in mind.
Continue.
In that future, everyone possesses a most powerful soul. Our strengths are unequal, unlike yours, where a tenacious soul can be shaken by anything in this mortal realm, and even death is powerless to wipe away your struggles, pursuits, and conquests. Others are like those Korra, Yulia, or those souls in the palace. They are unconcerned with greater undertakings, and simply love the lives they live. But still, they dare to fight against the turbulent waves that are engulfing them. Of course, we will persist in our pursuit of happiness, but more importantly, we will no longer avoid pain or be ashamed of it. We, as people, should suffer, and we will suffer. Our apathy, doubt, confusion, remorse, shame, grief, these complex emotions will no longer leave scars deep in our hearts, nor will they remain untouchable beyond the realm of words. We will no longer shy away from self-expression, nor will we struggle to find ways to do so. We will understand how to live with ourselves, and live strong we will.
Sancta, the result of your performances are often unsatisfactory. You should know that for most, emotions are inadequate guidelines, and wholly following one's heart will only lead to dire consequences. Crafty is the creator who, for each house built, has orchestrated the blizzard that brings its ruination. Yet you hope for your future to include everyone. An amusing delusion.
No, Your Majesty, it must include everyone. Indeed, your existence is an exception for the law and reasons that govern these great lands. Born from order, yet ruling over it, your incredible personality, formidable strength, boundless knowledge, adventurous spirit, and subversive insight, all condensed into an essence of one. You have glimpsed beyond the horizon of perception into the black woods of mystery, and even wield the power to traverse the unknown in your land. But they are also the root of your madness, your downfall. These extraordinary qualities, and the nigh unattainable achievements built upon them, they cease to exist with your demise. It's a cage trapping us all, and we should not expect any individual to break it open, however powerful as it is. Therefore, everyone needs a strong soul. They need the power to empathize. We will be able to share our knowledge, our experiences, our abilities and insights, all via our emotional bonds. Then, there will be no crisis able to undo our ties, no defeat able to wear down our rapport. There will be no truths unrevealable, no pain incomprehensible, no obstruction unsurpassable. Our power comes from our individual strengths. We will be distinctly ourselves, yet as one. And when adversity and the unknown are at the gate, they will find their sanctuary unbreakable, and our collective emotions have formed a wall of steel. Thus, I am here. If a strong soul can truly exist, strong enough to resist a predestined doom, then by no means should I ignore it, the future.
You and Calcit will be friends. Much have you witnessed and experienced, and devoted you are to the power of emotions. Why then did you not seek it from yourself, Sancta? Question. All that just for that to tear it all down. She's flabbergasted.
Are you reading my mind? You've been doing this from the moment I arrived at your throne. Is this your performance?
A performance that befits a performer like you, Pilgrim. Oh no, I'm talking about the yapping. I don't know about all that. Everything in my pavilion, I command at will. They are mine. Accumulated with guilt. Unreconcilable sorrow. Hopeless disappointment. Powerful courage. The boy. The man. Endless regret. Unwavering affection. There is no performance. No performance will allow such cruelty and arbitrary. You do not come to a common understanding, nor are his joys and sorrows yours. You have thrown open the gate to your mind,
and he is the guest and the host. Lethanian history has recorded how the Witch King reformed and rearranged his people, his orchestra and army. Disobedience is not tolerated nor possible. Sancta, if emotions had forms, by all rights you should be the fullest individual I have ever met. But I sense in you nothing. Why? Because you use yourself as a mirror, reflecting the emotions of others. 9. You do not... Excuse me? You do not see and tell, you receive. You are a receptacle whose content is overflowing with the emotions of others, with no room for your own. You feel what they feel, but at the same time feel nothing. You undo the knots of others while further tightening yours, a state that resembles only chaos. Oh, what? Arturia feels a pair of hands on her. They stretch into the lake bed of her consciousness, and do not stop there, but steer up the mud at the bottom, arriving at the void in the very depths. Suffocation resembles a rushing river, scrubbing every nook and cranny of her consciousness as it thoroughly engulfs her within. I see. I saw your only truth. No? The Witch King remains silent for a long time as he stares at the person before his throne. Arturia has never felt her heart beat as fast as it is now. The future you described does have its value. Perhaps it will find its place in the rivers of time. However, you are the one person furthest from your utopia. If you're just a receptacle, just a mirror, if you cannot even see the reality you have neglected, then you have reached your end, before your path has yet to reach its.
Your Majesty.
Your audience is over, Sancta. Your request I will not answer. Now, bear witness to my end. Oh, there it is. New guests at my pavilion. Very well. Come forward, twins. I recognize you both.
At first, a pipe organ hums in the distance, its sound reaching the throne loud and clear.
This is the boss theme from Lingering Echoes. Cool.
A gentle shade of gold follows, like a splotch of rich ink soaking into view. The color climbs over the palace walls before meeting the pavilion down.
The mask is on.
Brilliant rays of light dye the clouds or red. In Zwillingstürme's glowing sunsets illuminates the black spire that had long ceased to exist.
Just got to the best part, yeah. Just telling the Twin Empresses, wait. Give me a second.
You truly are attached to the throne, Herr 23 years ago, when Hildegard and I made our way here, you were sitting on it just as you are now. Summoned here late at night by a creed, your subjects crawled beneath the steps as your melody shredded their souls away, not daring to make one move. You were disinclined to even take notice of them.
Judging by your attire, you have both proclaimed yourselves the Kaiserin of Lethania. The blades painstakingly forged by the nobles are now pointing back at them, freshly reshapen. How amusing.
I won't deny you. Lancelot and I were born from your arts, our flesh and blood, as well as our power. We're born from the nobles' boring ambitions. Indeed, we are only creations. But precisely because of that, we can be loyal only to Lethanian.
Answer then. How did you serve the Lethanian you are devoted to?
Hildegard and I do not just judge ourselves by our merits, Herr Comshorn. But at the very least, when the people of Zwillingstürme lift their heads, they should be able to see a brilliant sunset instead of dark clouds brimming with a metallic tinge of blood. That is our dream, and what we work towards.
How naive. Do you wish to continue indulging yourselves in the illusions you weave, and enshrouding your minds from the truth? Humanity is shackled by repulsive rules. Your legs cannot walk, your eyes cannot see. And what kind of future can you possibly bestow to Lethanian, given your wayward minds and narrow sights?
It's the Witch King, who nearly drove Lethanian to the brink, actually rebuking our incompetence in giving her a future.
Lancelot, we don't have much time.
We performed together on every one of the 23 celebrations of Lethanian's rebirth, and your skills have never faltered. I hope I can put the same trust in your combat practice. You and Lethanian have my shield, Hildegard. Here we go. Oh, cool. I admire your experience, courage, and achievements, Herkomfjorn. You overthrew prejudice and the old order, more firmly entrenched than the Spires are now, and brought opportunity to every Lethanian. You gave the nation unprecedented vitality, and were to be revered as the greatest monarch in its history. But then you pushed the country into war, erected even more terrifying spires, and inflicted suffering 100 times more painful than the very people you had given hope to. You were ruined by your own desires. Herkomfjorn, our widespread standard, our harmonious melodies, and our arts and morals make Lethanian what she is. But you rocked her foundations, undermined her survival, and made her your own vassals. Your meddling turned the entire country into a resource to be exploited, and it's only righteous that everything you had explored or mastered belongs to Lethanian. So we're here to retrieve it. A spire that retains only a shadow should not exist in the first place. To think it actually lingered over Lethanian these past 23 years. What did you call it earlier? Your pavilion? A palace? No matter. Today will be your last, and this palace shall serve as your final grave. Yeah, under new management, basically. Originium cluster surged from thin air, first hitting Grimek's blade before fragments splash onto Evikinet's shield. Black and red unite into one, a dazzling gold and intense purple. Their arts are condensed to their very limits, like unchangeable, primitive blocks of color. They collide, but cannot blend into each other, and only splash before the throne, seizing every inch of space. An ear-splitting rhythm accompanies the explosion of colors. Their weapons, originally instruments, perform two movements in two completely different styles, at the same time and place. Brass, woodwinds, strings, percussions, keyboards, and even beltries, as well as death whistles. The rusty reeds beneath Sargon's golden sands, the flame-wreathed amber under the sludge of the black flow, the rootless flowers buried deep in the frostbound soil of Sami, and the boundless chaos itself in this Kargarik. A cosmos coexists with its voice, within the Witch King's melody. Notes are woven, conducted, and played by his hand. Notes to sing a melody of the Witch King. Notes to sing a melody for the Witch King. This mortal realm will never again know a symphony this clamorous, harsh, and illogical, yet also spectacular, majestic, and striking. Evikigneth and Grimek's duet is so simple in comparison. The notes gently rise and sharply fall, with a dignified and imposing pipe organ resembling a castle circled by mountains, while the ethereal violin is like a waterfall pouring by the citadel. The sound of water splashing into rock is still clearly audible in the room furthest from the waterfall, but even in the closest, it does not sound so noisy. The two act like one, their movement as harmonious as if they had never split. The symphonies sing a war song. Two generations of Lethanian Kaisers fight before the throne. The entire pavilion, both their sand table and military formation. History bends and rewinds at this moment. Gaul's flagship crosses the river valley under Corsica once laid. Soldiers bumping shoulders as they form a thick cloud and tear apart Stormland's iron curtain like the fence line. And then, Herkomfjorn's silhouette introduces its reign at the pinnacle. He stands atop the spire, heaven and earth at his beck and call. The elements, thunderbolts, and sandstorms are all at his disposal, to swallow everything. Under the omnipresent dust clouds of blood, Evikigneth and Grimek's movements are unremarkable. They sneak into Veruen under the cover of night, and with a feint from the Kurfürsten's coalition army, make a beeline for the spire. The spire opens its doors, welcoming its visitors. The unsuspecting spirecasters rush into formation, and one by one into the red leaves of late autumn. Turn into the red leaves.
Shield and swords shattered the Genesis Spire. Just like that night 23 years ago. Did we skip the stage? What? This feels like it should be in after, right? My pavilion and everything in it are disintegrating, dying. The pavilion, the imperishable hall, is not my creation, nor the work of anyone else. It is the accumulation of mankind's immeasurable sacrifices. I can't read anymore. It's just phase 1, yeah, I think so. Technology, arts, evolutionary experience, every choice, every regret, every affection, and every resentment, every hope and every despair. Every thought and every prayer, the birth and death of every civilization, everything remembered and everything forgotten. The pavilion is humanity. The pavilion is our will. Through annihilation, the will has taken form, and from chaos the order has given birth. I will a true will to reveal the origin, a will firm to conquer the source. Originium. The beginning of annihilation and the source of chaos were both mine to wield, and thus I compelled Originium to reveal the nature of its being, to present the fact of its origin. But I became aware that no matter how Originium grows, overrides, recreates, it speaks the same truth, a truth laid bare right before our eyes all along. Lone Trail felt the word the enemy. I think it's beaten it by this point. It says the creator who was at the source of waking was also a creation. It says the dominator reigned long before its domain came to exist. It says hope is lost and eternity is no more. And what truth did I obtain but behavior chains, and a more ruthless resolve at the origin, the root of all creation? Undeniable as the silence of death, unextinguishable as the light of stairs. Can they just make like a shortened story and then release the full thing as a book? Because I feel like it will sell very well. Because, man, undeniable as the silence of death, unextinguishable as the light of stairs. Which king got the closest of anyone to figuring out what Originium is? He seems, yeah. Cruel was the maker, vile was the maker, sly was the maker. By his hand our determination was shattered, but not annulled, maimed, but not overthrown. It forged our sharpest sword, it built our toughest prison. The truth is laid bare for all to see, but how can a seeker challenge the truth with their volition and sanity splintered? Let the truth be seen by all eyes. Let the reason be heard to all ears. Your determination is guiding you to my pavilion. More will follow. Yeah, please. Speed this up. You will see in me a nightmare, a traitor to freedom. Tyrant. But if the Genesis Spire has failed to reach the boundary with its thrust, then a pioneer must be there to set foot on a place beyond space and time. If the root of all creation poses nothing but shackles, then we shall be the hand to hold its chains. If the Creator has willed the extinction of his creation, then we shall be bell to toll his demise. The bell to toll his demise. Void cannot and will not be the truth. I will never allow it, nor will I excuse it. Hearken well Hercomshorn's ultimate vision, his sin, his final will. The Creator must perish. I see that your power has grown since our last meeting, twins. The portion of Hercomshorn which he discarded long ago is standing before him. But you have perceived not yourselves, and know not freedom. You have relinquished humanity. I had hoped Letanian's sword and shield be more than weapons. Heed, my audience. You have come before the throne to seek an answer, to pass down a verdict. Only a man's answer can save his skin. Only a monarch's verdict can convict his equals. If you succeed, if you stand fast till the very end, you must see what I did, and be I wasn't. Hope may be gone, eternity may be lost. There's the earth marked by the end of Hercomshorn, a monarch's downfall. Nathaniel shall stand, whose light will outshine whose light will outshine the tallest beacon of hope. Of hope? Yes, of hope. Nathaniel shall live, whose name will outlast the longest rivers of time. He sees a rhapsody. He roars a fanfare. He demands a concerto. Now thunders have joined the chorus. I have no more brain cells left. I am gonna mess this up completely.
Things are different.
Oh gosh.
I
Okay.
don't want to hide myself any longer.
Oh, very smart. Covering from over there.
Let's begin.
Bum, 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 bum. So that one shoots over here. Oh, because it also deals physical damage, right?
You can't stop me.
Let's look here for now.
I'll find the right place for myself too.
Oh man.
Follow me.
Nah, you will win. We'll see.
What is it?
Appreciate the vote of confidence.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
Oh yeah, can't activate this one. I guess I need... Oh, I guess this. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, this.
So
Yeah.
this is a battlefield.
Boring. Sorry, forgot
Up
to
there,
hold
there
up.
he is.
Awaiting order. You can't
I
stop
didn't
me.
notice him until... Wow, what the heck? Here comes Shorn whisking. The long nightmare awakes. The Ersatz night gives way to dawn. Come and witness the death of the king and the death of the genesis of creation. Okay. Oh, crud. Yeah, what is... Oh, should I switch this? Or... I don't know. I'll keep this for now. Oh, crap. Well, they are dead. Yeah. Oh, and they like explodes or something?
Try some of my specialty.
Seems so.
I'm listening. I know what it is I want.
Okay, resistance is being useful. What is here? I guess because... Oh no, never mind. I placed it right in front of it. Who would have known that was my worst enemy? Let's do this.
This is the
Oh,
right
dang.
place to
Yeah, yeah, and there's the explosion. Okay.
awaiting orders.
We need to switch the song. Oh gosh.
Awaiting orders.
Where do you think you're going? Yes. Oh, now you're here? What the frick? Oh, and they're just like locked when they get that effect, right? Seems so... Oh, but I guess it can be destroyed? Yeah, okay, it can be destroyed. Interesting.
I'm
Okay.
listening.
This is definitely,
Bring it on.
what do you call it? Hold on. Okay, switch that. Nope. Do that again. Oh, well, I guess it helps get rid of these guys.
Please, let me know the results.
Okay, now you teleport over there. Interesting.
I won't be afraid.
Okay, this thing doesn't appear over there, but you know,
Is it my turn?
interesting. Bum, bum. Oh, melancholy again.
Time.
How far is your range,
Find
dude?
the right
Oh,
place for myself
yep.
too.
far enough. Okay, yeah, but you can destroy those. That's cool.
What is it? I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Oh wait, switch that.
What is it? What is it?
Okay, I'll switch over here.
Grand joy.
Can I just kill you here? Can I just?
A true
That'll be
battle.
kinda neat.
This is the right.
Whoa, what the heck? He deployed the units that went away. Interesting.
Within sheath, the hostile intent is all too clear.
Deployed it in a really weird way too. What the heck? Wait, yeah. Switch this after.
Keep this there for now. Yeah. Okay, they both charged up. Oh crap. Okay. Just this. Yeah, shoot him! oh, that can also destroy those. Cool, okay. First phase done, okay. Why didn't you deploy over there? So that's really funny, actually. I'll activate this just in case. Oh, it's got a shield over there. I'm gonna take you out of there. I don't know why I want you here. Whoa, what? I can't even hear the music, it's so loud. Okay, now I can hear it. It's really cool. Okay, I'm assuming he's just gonna be alive right now. Oh, wait, no, the thing, yeah. Yeah, shoot him dead, or he's... I'm assuming he probably blocks it still. Okay. Let's power up some healing. Oh no, it does damage him. Dang, just takes a lot of damage from that. Jeez. Okay, it's over there. Okay, he's gonna switch back here. What the frick? This is crazy. Okay. We're fine right now, I think. Let's do this, sure. Oh, they are... Oh, now he's controlling. Yeah, there's no... Okay. Interesting. Really interesting. Okay, I need you to teleport so that I can kill you. Oh crap. Don't die. Yeah, it's how it was gonna happen eventually. Okay, I thought to keep her there just to bait attacks, but... Yeah. Oh, now they're in melancholy. Oh crap.
Awaiting orders.
Let's switch this actually.
Come on, chin up.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I can't switch, so they're just gonna keep doing that. Okay. Oh gosh, can you attack this?
Please, return to the abyss.
Yeah, attack this so he attacks them. Oh crap. Don't explode just yet. Don't get goomy. Oh, nice. Okay, back to this. Okay, see, this I like. Keep it up. Nice. Okay, now please teleport. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, now you're here. Can I attack you there? Yeah, I can attack you there. Okay. Oh, gosh. But why can't I... Oh, I was gonna ask why can't I deploy these guys, but yeah, I see. I'm gonna take you out, because you're gonna hurt my guys. Oh crap, back to this. Okay. This is interesting. Very interactive, I guess is what I will say. Oh, come on. I was about to retreat him.
Let's begin.
So I guess he doesn't teleport back anymore. Okay, I'm gonna take you out because I don't need you here. Okay, I just want to get some DP. Please let me get some DP. Okay.
I'm listening. I know what it is I want.
Jeez. Oh, those guys are stronger now or something? I don't know. They seem to be stronger. Okay.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna switch you. Oh, crap. Oh, the explosion is a square. Okay. I see. Slow that guy down. Oh, come on. Switch to the other mode, please. Oh, come on, really? I hate those locks. I hate those locks. No way we were 2 away from a... Wait. No, they're gonna get stunned. Or not. Hold on.
This is the position, right?
Oh crap. Switch. Yes. This is somehow working.
Anyone hungry?
No, but then it gets the effect. And then if they get the stun, yeah. I think it's not gonna be fast enough. Yeah, it's gonna get the stun.
That's some of my specialty.
Because if he does Melancholy again,
Follow me.
he's gonna activate that. Yeah, exactly. Unless XSA can kill him in time. No! Yeah, it's too strong. Yeah, it was too strong. Okay. Retreating is overrated. I prefer that.
You get hurt.
Okay. I think if I had deployed more Vanguards at the beginning, so I will have more DP. Yeah, that would have been good. I was actually thinking about switching to Flametail.
Ashley not gonna come with?
To have some damage as well. Yeah, that was close. Yeah. Oh man, I was feeling well, and then suddenly it fell apart. But let's see. The Karma Bull and Crown Slayer. Yeah, just one guy. Actually, you.
Crosswords.
Do this. I can have you here. Yeah, here.
Eyes keep up?
Here's a good place.
Got it.
It's also good, deploying this one first, so we get the DP. Should we? Because having the... I mean, I guess, because we can place this wherever. So we have Exu here. I think it's okay.
Follow me. Feels fresh every tail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Now, how could I get...
Apple pie.
Or down here, yeah. Wasn't considered, I think this.
What?
Yeah, if
You
I can
got
place
time
you
to pick
here,
the sights?
then obviously have a healer down here as well. Okay, we might be cooking something.
I won't be afraid.
We'll see what it is.
Feels fresh every... Come on. Let's pick up the pace.
Don't need to use the skill just yet. There you are. There is homie. Okay, so now it's switched over there. What if I do... I don't know, actually. No, I think right now we can just... Because where can I place healers as well? Yeah. Place a healer here.
There's no fluking between success and failure.
Yeah, nice.
Got it.
Get some damage from there. Okay, and now... Should I place here or should I place over here? Maybe I should place over here. Yeah, I'll place over here. I did imagine that will happen, yes. Actually, there is no range to save you, so it's not the best.
Unless it's necessary.
I mean, only someone here or Podenko. But it's not like it's not. She's not gonna be in range. Yeah, she's not in range there. Okay. Let's try this. Just Hail Mary, as they say. Then place you here.
Yes.
Get a little bit more healing, maybe. Okay, could proc that, but kill you. That's fine. Okay, now you're over there. Now let's use this.
Feels fresh every. Come on, let's pick up the pace.
Oh, I need to switch the melody, right?
Waiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Forgot about that.
There's no grouping between success and failure.
Nice, nice, nice. Those guys. That guy. Oh, nice. Get rid of those guys too. Oh, crap. I was not looking over there. But we don't have the things, so we're fine. We don't have the things, yes. That's how it goes. Nope. It's tough, but I like when it, you know, you really gotta be smart on how you lay these guys out. Yeah, both are gonna get hurt, but... Well, let's wait. Okay, we're melancholy right now. Remember to switch it if we need to. Like, am I supposed to do something here? I mean, maybe I think I am, yeah. Okay, you're teleporting over there, but you don't keep moving. I don't get you, man. I really don't. If I switch, let me switch this here. Rid of that. Facing the wrong direction, but do this. Then how do you attack over here instead? Yeah, okay. Now. Oh wait, she's facing the other way. Yeah, well, because I placed her to get rid of that. Okay, place you here. Yep, get more damage. Yeah, I forgot that he stops over there. Oh, here we go. Oh, they swap. No, they don't swap. Because what the heck? Oh, this guy's so funny. I like him. I really do.
Yes. How do you like this sound?
Let's get some healing over here.
That's my specialty.
Then, oh, activate it. Yep. So, activate this.
I don't like damage unless it's necessary.
Nice. Okay, keep doing that. I don't know if Podenko is the best to stay over there. I think I'm gonna... Man, I can't really place them anywhere else. I can place them here. Oh crap.
Any instructions for me?
But no. I don't know why this was an idea I had. It's just a silly idea.
I don't like damage unless it's necessary.
So does he heal those guys? No. Okay. I thought they did, but no. I guess it's a... Oh no, they do heal. Interesting. Oh yeah, they have that effect where they heal. Yeah. Forgot about that. Okay, gotta wait for this one to move. Come on. Okay, we can start doing that now.
I don't like damage unless it's necessary.
Oh, switch thing. Why is it not switching? There we go. There it is. Oh, what the heck? What the frick? Okay, I think this one I will retreat. Then I place you over here. Yeah, okay. Got rid of that one. Okay. Well, this is awkward, guys. How are we feeling now?
Success and failure.
You guys can advance, you know? Easy, yeah. Low defense. Easy clapped. Let's see.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, just need to use this. And there we go. Well, I guess the tuba guys are gonna come through, but there is no music anymore, so yeah, it's not gonna matter. This one here. Yep, there you go. See, I can't do that. I can't do the proper positioning thing. Oh, yeah, no, redeploy order. No, deploy order. That one stun guy in the end. Nah, yeah. We still gotta be careful with that, but nah. Come on. Come through, guys. Yeah, this really helped. I'm assuming with the DX stage won't have this or something, because yeah, that really it really helps.
Any instructions from you feels bad to lose your target.
Almost too much. What if I look from here so that when it switches, just attack these guys. Yep, there you go. This is a cool mechanic. I wish it was from the beginning, but I guess it makes sense, right? Because of the void and all that. But yeah. Oh, the real final boss comes through. There it is. Okay, let me take this out. You gonna chill there or just... Oh yeah, you're gonna chill there. Okay. Let me see if I can kill you with this. Switch. Switch. There you go, there you go. And nah, I'm not gonna take Fiametta. I was gonna take Fiametta, but just to be sure. I don't want to underestimate. Yeah, exactly, see?
Anyone in front of me who still feels like
Goodbye, HOI. Bind gaming clutch. Okay. Anyone know how long this remaining part is? The after of this? Because I don't think I can read anymore. I'm sorry. No idea. Yeah. That's okay. Oh man. I generally cannot read anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I feel bad, but I wasn't even reading here. I was like I was reading, but I was not paying attention to what I was reading at all. Like you guys were doing a good job at basically giving a synopsis of what they have been saying, because I was yeah. Probably should have split it again even earlier. What do you mean, Godo? Split it again. Because you know, story quite long. Cause oh yeah, including that as well. I mean, thing is, right? I do, and the thing is with the events, like I don't mind that the main stories are long. Don't worry about that. You didn't see anything. I don't mind that the stories are long, but for events, you know, where you gotta do other stages and it is on a time limit, I do, yeah. So I think we are gonna be switching back next time to, yeah, doing stages and then reading through the story. For big event, I mean. For main event, for small events, I don't know. I really gotta think about what I want to do about that, because I guess let's do Pulse and then we can talk about that, or should we do Pulse after? Let's just talk about that while I'm here. Interesting that the background didn't change. Also, it's me. Remaining story for 2 times? I don't know what you mean. Go, sorry. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was gonna be long, but I wasn't expecting it to be odd now, and we had another another stage. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. And the thing is, right? This is me sitting down. Let's have a little chat. And I do, you know, obviously I would like to hear your guys' feedback. Thing is, right? As I mentioned before, I do want to play other games. You know. I never intended this to be an Arknights channel. And so it's really time consuming. Like you also said, you know, at least these events come just every other, you know, every 4 months or so. Well, 3 months more or less. And so, you know, I love this game, I love this story, but when it takes this long to read through it, like I said, I do not blame people who skipped. You know, obviously I still, even if I ever like stop reading the story in streams, which I don't know, you know, I want to see, I don't know, I want to think about that. But even if I did stop, I will still want to read it on my own. And Goda suggested one time that I could just, you know, read through the story and not actually narrate it. But I don't know, that feels a little empty, you know, to just be reading through it and then doing some commentary every now and then, right? I don't know how good it is for a stream. So yeah. Oh, the special one, this guy. Yeah. I actually got jump scared. I did it in the morning and I was like, what does this mean? Yeah. Because still reading after stage 8 or so. Yeah, but it was too late already. So like even last time I was thinking about that, but it was too late. So yeah, I don't know. Where are you gonna spend your vacation? And I'll go hiking, I'll be traveling, I'll read an event story. I mean, I do think even if I read it in my own time, it will be fun because it's like I do enjoy reading. I've been actually started reading some books recently, and so I think I will enjoy reading it. It's just I think it's the narration for me, and for a stream to be just me reading just like that, I don't think it's ideal. So yeah, I will keep thinking about how I want to go about it, because yeah, obviously it's it takes streams, and it generally leaves me so exhausted. I hate complaining about that, but and I don't mean it as a complaint, right? But just as to let you guys know that I don't like saying it, but I genuinely end up exhausted after streams, after reading streams. I am not a person that is very talkative in real life, just to pull the curtain just a little bit, and so going through 4 hours, well, 3 hours, I've been, I had to pull it down to 3 hours, and even then I more or less manage. And so it generally feels like a muscle that you're not good at using, that is not really good. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, no, the muscle thing doesn't apply. Like, I've gotten better at talking because it is like a muscle that I've practiced it more. But yeah, like I said, I'm not very talkative, so spending 3 hours just straight talking it's a little, it's something that I'm not used to. And I that's why I've been reading recently, because that's why I've enjoyed reading the stories, or that's why I've challenged myself to read these stories, because I was like, maybe let's see how it goes. And I think this showed that, how do I say? I can improve on that, but there is a limit as well, They probably wanted the Witch King reveal to count, but I think they gave him all the dialogue he didn't even have since his death in one event. Yeah, that's probably what they did, to be honest. I do like this discourse about reason of emotion, which is better than discourse about relationship works, but isn't it lengthy and exhausting to read it, go on. Yeah, and like, if I was reading it, because that's what where I noticed when I was reading, that what you guys were saying was sticking to me even like a little more. At that point, I'm gonna be honest, my mind was just numb. But at that point, like, I was just reading in, how they say in autopilot. That was me reading through when Virtuosa was talking. I was like, I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm reading it. And so yeah, when you were talking about like the emotions versus reason, I'm like, man, it sounds really interesting what's going on right now, but because I'm so tired, I can't pay attention to it. So yeah. Yeah, also to read it in one go, because I could read like 1 hour a day and it will probably get through it. But yeah, the disadvantage of any story event, especially because the anniversary celebrations are especially long. And yeah, the story is cool and all. I do think it's worthy at times. It's weird, it's worthy at times, and sometimes it feels rushed. Like with Cora's death, it felt really rushed to me. Like I didn't really understand why it happened. When something like Loris or like, I don't know, like Crave in Lingering Echoes, it felt like a more lengthy thing that felt like, there was a build up to it. And with Cora, it just felt like in the same stage that she was starting to get featured, she just died. But she was featured to the entire event, but when she started to have her arc, let's say. So yeah. Well, that's besides the point. So obviously we're talking about the reading and all that. So as I said, I'll be thinking about that. Yeah, I'll be thinking. That's the main thing.
Great to see you.
For now, let's do the final pulse, which is the cool thing for now. And yeah, I mean, I think doing stories is also fun. So I would like to do stories as well, or the stories, the stages. I mean, the EX stages and all that. I would like to make progress in that, and also, as I said, play other games. So yeah, it's tough. I don't know. I'll be thinking about it and see how to go about it in the future to not, overexert myself as much. So yeah, I am sorry that I have to be a little bit of a, I don't know, a little too real, a little too be of a party pooper with the story. But yeah, I just wanted to give some context on why I might not read as much of the story in the future and maybe just read it in my own time or something. I did find really interesting what they were saying, yeah, about the emotions. Like, I was thinking if maybe that's what these are supposed to be. It's really cool. Really, really cool splash art. Yeah, it's mainly the time limit, I'd say. But you want to do other things like EX or stages. Yeah, that is a big one for sure. I think Aren deserves Viviana for all the effort today. Wink. Let's see what Arknights says. Either way, we're doing the final 50 pulls and then getting the spark. So let's celebrate on that. Let's see what we get. Okay, 5-star. How many 5 stars? 1 5-star. Okay, we can skip it. Yep, because we already know. Yeah. Let's see. I will be finishing the event story though, to be clear. But yeah, we'll be doing that next week. Oh, purple box or blue box, right? I don't know. I see it as purple, but I guess it can be blue as well. Okay, 30 more pulls. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, another 5-star. Oh, right away. I guess I can just show it straight up.
Doctor, I am here at the behest of Empress Hildegard of Lytarnian.
How many?
I hope to maintain.
Is there like a history thing? Because I want to see how many 5-stars I've gotten that were baseline. That's crazy. All right. 2 10 times left. 3, 2, 1. Let's just skip. Dang. Okay, what's gonna be again 5-star right away. All right. For the last 10 times. Should we do just 10 times right away, or should we do 1 times? What do you guys think? What do you prefer? 1 by 1. All right. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Bonk. Hello, Stuart. Thank you for the short dialogue. We need the reveal. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, 5-star. Who we got? Oh, yeah, I got her recently. I was surprised because I was like looking into who the other Abyss Hunters were, and it said Andriana, and I was like, do I have Andriana? But no, I didn't. Class BB, let's go. Let's see. Oh, another 5-star. Great. Who we got now?
I am here at the behest of Empress Hildegard of Lytarnian, and I hope to maintain friendly relations with you. I can act as your messenger and perform music for you as well.
Play... I don't know, what should he play, guys? What do you guys think? Alright, I'm scared. Okay. Another baseline. 3-star baseline.
I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old
Mike and Bless, yeah. Alright, come on. See? Nope, I think it's just broken at this point.
You simply because I'm bored and want something to do. But I heard my sword.
Wait, 5 more. Let's see. Okay, 4-star. Something.
Are you?
Yeah, Jessica.
Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, so how old is Viviana? Because you guys were mentioning that Viviana is actually younger than Jessica. I wonder. 4-star, okay.
Please call me Moose.
Got it, Moose. 3 more. 3, 2, 1. Oh! I was so not expecting anything that I was like, What?
I should have introduced myself by playing some music for you.
Oh my gosh.
I've been forbidden from doing so for the moment.
What is this game?
You may call me Virtuosa.
You got it. Ain't no way. Last two pulls. Alright. Let's see, guys. Okay, for a start. And for the final one. Let's see who we get. How should we do this one? I'm just gonna, rip off the bandit. Okay, fitting. Well, better than a 3-star at least. It would have been fun if it was a 3-star.
Excuse me, is this the office of the doctor? I've been looking
AK has a chance to do the funniest thing ever. That would actually have been so good. What if I get a final one? That would be great. But no, we have made it. What if I got Texas instead? Eventually. I guess there's still the daily. There's still the daily pulls, so they could still do the funniest thing. Yeah, improve second talent, cool. So how does that improve it? Oh, the plus 2%. Cool. And Adriana got 1. And yep, he's well. Somehow snuck himself in. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully she shows up on the remaining ones. Jeez. But yeah, aside from that, no, I was kidding. I mean, she's standard, so yeah, she will show up eventually. We're finally here. Just buy her at this point. No, it's putting a limit to the level that some of the people pay $1,000 for. No, I gotta stick to the grind, and we gotta save up for the next one. For now, let's do this, gamers. What we build up to for so long. We're finally done saving up, and we can finally start saving up for the next one. I cannot believe this.
Sarkaz Mercenary W. It's been a while, but I guess a while might be something totally different for you. Oh, don't worry. The you here isn't the you I'm looking for.
Huh.
So you're safe. For now. Just for now.
Interesting. And this day, Aren L becomes Aren W. Let's go. Oh, cool, it's a card. Card with a bullet. Then this, check in the box, cool. Just instant E2, imagine. I mean, I am leveling her up.
This is all too familiar. Kinda scarily familiar. Be straight with me. Did you really?
Yeah, really what? Sorry? We just E2 Aren, yeah. Aren was unstoppable without an AoE sniper, but now I have two. Now I have two. Let's go. Okay. So excited. Should I just D1 her right away? Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm listening. Didn't think you'd be this hands-on with stuff. Honestly, I'd rather snatch a medal off someone else than suffer this honor from your hand.
Oh, Babel. I didn't notice until now. I didn't know. I hadn't seen her, what her logo was. Cool. It's been a while. You don't even imagine, yeah. Do I even have enough for E2 right now? Should I do a funny and just E2 her right now? Should I? Wait, do I have enough? Oh, I don't know if I have a sniper. I don't think I have sniper. No, I don't have sniper dual chips. That would have been...
Did you really lose all your memories?
That would have been great. Do I have enough? I can just get another one. Yeah. Oh, I gotta buy more of this. That's all good. That's all right. I could buy some with gold certificates at this point. No, saving up. We're saving up. We stay saving up. Of course, he's gonna choose Babel. Yeah, makes sense. Buy one more sniper chip. Wait, can you buy sniper chips? From where? Because you didn't mean the catalyst, right? Yeah. The way Harden Rosario says, I'd be surprised if you didn't have. Oh yeah, gotcha. Okay, wait, new, what? I don't know. Oh, it's locked, dang. Okay, well, that will have to wait, but that's fine. We got her, and that's what matters. Look, we got it already here, dang. Well. Let's do the funny since Arknights did. Yeah, it didn't even let us do the funny. Someone came prepared. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think of the E2. You know what I came prepared for? You know what I did come prepared for? That's what I get. That's what I get. It's all right. Yeah, that's really ironic. Wait, yeah, we're waiting for Dijon, you know. Oh, you can trade from caster chips. You're absolutely right. Do I have caster chips though?
What a beautiful sunset.
Imagine I don't have caster chips either.
Even more romantic if there were music swirling around the deck.
No, I do. Okay. Okay, let's just do it. We're committed to the bit at this point. Oops. Let's just, yeah. Let me go in. There we go. Oh yeah, collect this. Actually, yeah, this one is fine. Let's get it. Oh my gosh. Actually, how long is it for? Oh, 2 minutes. We can just chill here. I have 17 caster ships, can relate. Same. 20. Oh wait, I didn't even notice how many I had. I guess I haven't had many casters that I beat too. Use them all for Iris and Diamante based. Nice. So yeah, like I said, next time, or yeah, well, probably next Tuesday. We'll see. Either next Tuesday or next Thursday we'll finish the story. I do want to play through the Kenshin event, just to chill for a little bit, because I feel like we need it at this point. And yeah, from there on, I guess I'll see how we work this out. Because I do want to catch up on stories like Ahead, like what's it called? Something Herbst, the garden, yes. And so yeah, maybe I'll start reading those in the meantime. I guess the rerun for that one isn't out, but for Guide Ahead there is. So I guess maybe I'll read through that one. Start reading it like a book, you know. I have heard that reading non-fiction before bed is nice. So you know, maybe that's what I'll start to do. Or non-fiction, reading fiction, yeah. Next time we're gonna be out of red stuff. And before Genshin stories about two villains discussing how to create a perfect human. Oh no. I mean, that might be the next region or something. Who knows? But yeah. Yeah. Because we're experimenting, right? It was an experiment, this too. Read through the story as we were doing the stages, and boy did we get an answer. That's not the way to go, I guess. Prediction on what this Arknights story gonna be about? No idea. Yeah, I mean, the Vtubers just loves to pull the rug underneath your feet, as they say. So, yeah, I don't know. I've heard the whispers about what it might be, but you know, obviously I won't discuss like leaks or anything like that. But I do know that it's Latland, so I'm excited for that. So that's cool.
It's great to see you.
German? Hello, welcome. I probably got your name wrong, sorry. How you doing today? We're almost done with the stream. Just had to do something a little funny to end it. Which includes creating this, I guess. Now, in before I don't have enough for this. How many do I need? No, I do have enough, okay. 7, okay. There you go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, make 3. Yep. But you're not even exhausted yet. I'll get you. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4. There we go. There you go. Oh yeah, I grind the events a lot. So yeah, alright. Here we go. Last funny for the day.
It's a funny little thing that I get to fight alongside this
Cool.
version of you. And look, it turns out the two of us can get along.
Oh.
At least until you remember what happened that day.
Ooh, foreshadowing. Oh, is that how... Like, is that foreshadowing to W Alter? Because that's after that event, right? So, interesting. Final goal. Let's go. Oh, that's what that animation is. Cool. Every journey reaches its destination, and with it, a new journey begins. Can't believe we beat Arknights today, guys. I cannot believe it. But anyway, I guess I'll figure out how to work her through this. With that said, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you for joining me in this journey. Hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, take care, everyone. Have a great rest of the week. Have a great weekend. And I think that's it for now. Should I buy the skin? I do know that the skin has a really fun dialogue. Kinda wanna buy the skin, but I'll think about it. I won't do it right now.
I've thought up countless possibilities about coming back here.
Yeah.
Looking out at the same scenery that she saw that day.
Can't wait for Arknights to water. Well, oh wait, Boogaloo.
Standing here with you.
We survived somehow.
It's just too
Anyway,
outrageous.
I was not expecting you to talk so much. Thank you. Okay. With that said, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Take care. I'm Aren, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye, everyone. Hey, surprise after, what do you call it? Secret ending, yes. I had an energy bar. Why did I not eat that when my brain was falling apart? Let me eat it real quick. Post-credit scene. Got the energy bar post-credit scene. Oh man. I think it's because it was just one story and it was so long, and yeah, I just didn't take time to stop and and actually get it. Oh. That's very refreshing. I didn't mean to turn this into an ad. I mean, you don't know which brand it is, but man, did it bring me back to life. Okay. Secret energy bar ASMR, yeah. Just a little treat, but anyway. Take care, everyone. I'll see you next week.